Big flaccid donkey penis. There we go. All right. We're live on YouTube. Hey, everybody. Welcome to episode 7 of Breath of Fire. I'm your host, Pez. Tell your mom I said fucking stop calling me, all right? I'm married. But we are balls deep into Breath of Fire 3. We're actually well, I would comfortably say we're about in the last quarter. I would say we're probably in the last quarter of the game, but this is a long quarter. That's if, you know, other quarters a different site. Anyway, shut up. But we are now boarding the black ship. We have actually just crashed into the black ship, and we're ready. We're ready to board the black ship, which is a very highly technology ship, more than we've ever seen, because everybody in the world of Breath of Fire, which I find interesting. One thing I find interesting about this game, and it does an incredible job of hiding the technology. You see little snippets of it, but they seem like, you know, really basic shit. Like at the start of the game, in the mine, you see the elevator, but it seems to be like hand controlled. There's like a dude at the start, like controlling it, which I'm actually, if you're watching TikTok live, you can see that right now. But also like they have like explosives and that little crane and these little one-man powered trains. But then you also go to the town of McNeil, and it's all like pretty much like a little medieval town where like people, you know, don't rely on AI to go out there and farm for them, you know, like all those modern day farming AI things that exist now, which I think would be relevant if someone watches this in the future when AI takes over farming. But as the game goes on, you see more and more, you learn about the advancement in technology, and like this game hides it very well, but it hides it in plain sight. But now we're in this like middle session, this middle bukkake session of technology and lack thereof technology, and we're in the middle of it, and we're like, oh, which way do we go? Oh, it's in my eyes. But as we progress through the story now, we're gonna see what was, and it's because of games like this that leaves my imagination running wild, because I would have loved to have seen what the world of this game would have looked like before the Dragon War, when technology fell and all this sort of stuff. Because we learn a few times that obviously this game ties to Breath of Fire 1 and 2, but there is 1,000 years between the first game and this game. And then there is, what is it? It is 400 years. No, there is after 100 years after the second game, there is a war, which is the Dragon War, which we can see in the intro of the game, where you see like the people fighting against something. And then, excuse me, which actually shows the start. Actually, that mural actually shows the start of the first Breath of Fire game. But the Dragon War happened 100 years after the events of Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry, fucking Final Fantasy. It happened 100 years after Breath of Fire 2. And then 400 years later is the start of this game. So from the end of Breath of Fire 2 to the start of the Dragon War, and a little bit beyond that, there was a rise in technology. But what happened to all that technology? Because it existed beyond the Dragon War. Because Momo says, I think it's Momo or someone else says, that there is like technology that existed beyond the techno age to the Dragon War. So that kind of gives us clear sense that there is a bit of a gap there. And then we lead up to here. So what happened to all this technology? What was the rise and fall of it? Like, I know, because I've played the fucking fuck out of this game, and I could literally tell you I know more about this game than the back of my dick. But I think as we cross the ocean and we see kind of like what happens, it just opens up this possibility of like, wow, I would have really loved to have seen a game where we got to see what the world was like, because we get to see the aftermath of it, because we're obviously living through it right now. But I always say the same of like Dark Souls. If you've played Dark Souls 1, like Dark Souls 1 begins kind of like at the end of the Age of Fire, and we need to like light that fire. But I would have loved to have seen what that Age of Fire was like at its peak before the dark sign showed up, before the chosen undead and all that sort of shit. When people used to have jobs, they fucking, you know, someone was a butcher, someone was a baker, someone was a candlestick maker, someone sucked dick for a living. You know, what that world would have looked like, and I would have loved to have seen that. And I wish, like, the Telltale series would actually start going. If I worked for Telltale, even though Telltale's gone, but if I was like, oh, what do we do now? I would go around to all the major publishers and say, hey, I know you've got this game. Let us do a Telltale style game covering all the missing lore. Boom. They would have endless jobs. Oh my God, I just created a fucking $1 million, billion-dollar company. Holy shit. Nobody steal that idea. But anyway, I've chatted enough. How long have I been chatting for? I've been chatting for like 2 minutes. No, I've actually been chatting for quite more than that. But anyway, let's dive into it. Thanks everybody for hanging out throughout this playthrough. A lot of people have told me they've been really enjoying it. So let's get going. All right. Alrighty. So this mural right here that we're looking at right here, this is from the first Breath of Fire game. Okay. So a lot of people think that there's a misconception that people think that this is of the Dragon War, which it is not. This is actually, it shows Ryu from the very first game. All right. Because it shows the goddess as she was younger. Because in the first game, the goddess was like this little girl who was just like made from fucking hell. All right. Who's ready to get into it? I mean, does anybody have any questions around that? Anybody? No? Okay. Okay, we don't need Gar anymore. We've got to switch over to... She's only day to sleep in. Hey, Brian, what's going on, dude? How you going? Everybody give bloody big good day to Brian. Yeah, we're going to fuck or off and get Pico back. Fuck, I keep hitting red. Am I fucked in the head? The text rolls in so slow. I'm like, tap it, and then I tap one time too many, and I fucking... Okay, don't just tap it. No, don't got the... I'm ready to go to bed. Oh, he died. What is he jerking off or something up there? What do you want to do? Untap. Okay, I want to change party members. Can't hear game audio. Sorry about that. All right. That's G.I. Joe. Even the music's got a little bit more of like this techno vibe to it. Oh, that thing's got influence. That guy's doing really well. The music's wild here. That's good. Hey, bro, the good old days. Hell yeah. I want to try to get to the Desert of Death tonight, which I think we will. I'm pretty confident we'll get there. Your favorite Breath of Fire has to be part 2. Yeah, a lot of people tell me. I've never actually played 2. I know the lore about it. Main switch is off. Please activate the main switch before using the camera. Murder him with death. There we go. Barrier. Man, I'm so low level for Rogue. I remember I got Bone Breaker before the time skip, like on my first playthrough. Area platform for okay. See, also we see the same computer style that was in that underground laboratory, but obviously Momo's father and Palette used old technology to build those. Opponent has the initiative. Oh no. And Seaman. Yeah. Yes. Oh shit, that hit hard. Holy fuck. See how hard that ice attack was? Holy shit. It's not to be fucked with. Okay. Oh, that's right. Forward, right, back, left. That just takes us back to where we were. Forward, right, forward, up. Wait, what is it? Oh, up. Okay, I'm gonna pick that one. Yeah, really? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. That's pretty funny, though. He must have been fucking inside that tower for fucking years. That's pretty funny. Ah, damn pipe. Which Final Fantasy is this, bro? This is Final Fantasy of Fire 3. Final Fire 3. Yeah, he still gets possessive. Yeah, really? That's pretty funny, man. That is pretty funny. Just curious, are you... Oh, no. No, I think you are. It looks so cool, though. I've never played the first 5. There's only 5. Well, there's a 6th, and that's the... Oh, sorry, you're talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, this is Breath of Fire. Ah, whooping nuts. I go over there. Okay. Good day. I started 2 after the stream. It hits hard. Man, this game does hit hard. Takes me back to a simpler time. Don't use ice breath. You son of a bitch. Look how hard this hits. Get it, Peko. Oh, but the critical... Whoa! 309. You got an F around. I haven't played it in years. You go back and play it. Banger. Alright, so that wasn't it. Okay, we want to forward, right, forward, back, left, back. So that's just going to take us back to the platform. Right, forward, left, down. Okay, I reckon this might be it. Alright. Left. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the down bit. Okay. Down I go. You found skilling, because it's not what I wanted, but anyway. So we need to go down. We need to go down that hole there. Let me hit this guy a little fucking harder. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Okay. That's the only down one. That's what I don't understand. Right. Forward, forward. Forward, right, right. Yeah, I feel like we've done this one before though. Forward, right, right. See, I need to go down. Unless there was something up the top there I didn't notice. I actually didn't click on this, did I? God damn it, if this is a frog. Fucking... This is where speed would have been handy. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what I get. Purify! There we go, finally he's got it. Oh, you see an eye? Yes, Jesus Christ. Hey, we found it. Jeez, it was in there the whole time. So I can't... No, okay. Now we just got to take the ID card back, right? I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here we can do. Yeah. I think we need to put the ID card in that computer. Murder them with murder. What'd you get for Christmas, Brian? I know I could just use magic on him, but I can also just hit charge and just wait for the enemy to hit him. Wait for us to hit him. There we go. There's times where I could look at my phone. I got a bunch of new espresso making tools for my coffee grinder and a new CPU. Nice. Hey, buddy, what's going on? You realize there that you're hating using magic. I hate using magic. It's the most pointless time-wasting thing in this game. Except for moments like this. See, but Breath of Fire 4, on the other hand, encourages you to use magic. Those combos, perfect. This game is just like, just become a Mack truck and just fuck people in the head. In terms of like running them over is what I mean, not physically fucking them. Oh, I know, right? That's why I'm so happy that I got this PC. Like, the PLE PC I got given is hectic. They're in platform number 3. Can I stick a card in it? Let me put a card in you. That's why I wish Breath of Fire had this combo system. Can I sleep in the bed? Let me sleep in the bed. Why? Oh, is it because everyone's like buying up RAM for AI? Ugh. PLE are a fantastic place to deal with. There you go. Thank you, Andrew. Welcome in. Yeah, PLE are bloody good. PLE are bloody good. I mean, look, I'm not playing on the PC right now because I've got to set it up, but I am playing on a PLE, my older PLE PC right now, and the old faithful hasn't let me down. I did have an issue with one of the bearings in one of the fans, but that was a bearing issue, not a PLE issue. Motherfucker, I'm trying to manual... This is how you grind in this game for not knowing where the fuck you're supposed to go. I still don't understand how I couldn't go down. I think you do option 3. I'm thinking about going back doing it. I'm just going to have a quick little rest. Actually, no, I don't need a rest. What am I doing? There we go. I'm going to rest. You gonna see the new PC sometime? Yeah, you will. You will soon. Oh, everybody! Yeah, praise Hypnotoad. Why aren't we? Oh, why aren't we doing praise Hypnotoad? Fuck. Praise Hypnotoad. Sin, where you at? Where's Sin? Sin. When you your job. Sin, I got a job. Sin, when you see that frog, the little one that pushes Hypno, you got to do praise Hypnotoad, okay? Because I remember you were good at it. Sin's gonna be like, I'm not a fucking mod. I don't have to do shit, cunt. That's what Sin's saying right now. You want to? You can say it too, Zoda. You can say Hypnotoad too if you like. You know, matter of fact, everybody could say. I just remember Sin was the only one that would do praise Hypnotoad. Sin would remember it. Fuck that guy. Option 3. So let me have a look. Option 3. No, here's the thing. If you go forward, right, back, left. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! I know why. So forward. We needed to stop on a different platform. There, yep. Who said platform 3? Wondering, bloody legend. Do you know, I'll allow you to give me a bunch of subs today. I'll allow you to give me 10 subs today. Oh, you know what? I think you've so many people work hard had so many people at work had mind fog after last night. Oh, what happened last night? What happened? What happened? What happened, Sin? Give us the goss. Did a nurse and a janitor get caught having sex in a stairwell? Because that actually happened at my local hospital, and my dad... I didn't see it, but my dad walked in on it. Oh, Wolf Moon. A Wolf Moon. Is that... Okay, okay. We're gonna wanna... Yeah, Dad said to me, he's like, walked in the stairwell, because like, it was when my brother was born. when my brother was born, and he went. He didn't want to go to the elevator, so he went downstairs to have a smoke. Went down the elevator, and there's the like a nurse just getting bloody high five from behind by the janitor. I mean, what do you say to that? I think Dad just was like, "Oh my god!" Like, I don't know if Dad reported. If that was me, I would fucking heads would have rolled in that hospital. I would have fucking lost my mind. It's a fucking hospital. Don't fucking have sex in the stairwell. If one of my friends told me, it's like, oh, where's the craziest place you had sex? Oh, well, we did it in the stairwell of a hospital. I'd fucking call the police. That's just, ugh. I'd be like, arrest this person. Yeah. Oh, you know, had sex in the operating room on an open wound. Let's do it without the guide. I'm pretty good. Oh, shit. Should have used the guide. Oh, wait, no, I might get this one. Ah, fuck. Nailed it. At least it'd be sterile. This one's looking a little bit more promising. Oh, do you know what? Fucking cover me in goo and put some sprinkles on it, because I just fucking nailed that. I just nailed that. Look at this. Look at the technology we got here. We're like more of an advanced crane than we had before. God, I'm good. God, I'm good. And that was, yeah. It's like the claw game at the mall, but not rigged. Do you know, I've won Stacker, like the major prize on Stacker twice, and thank God my wife was there for both of them, because no one would fucking believe me. And I won shit. I won the PlayStation 2 buzz game with all the buzzers. And what else was there? And I won this little MP4 player. The only thing I ever had on it was Shrek 2. Ah. Hey, Crazy Wizard Fox, what's going on? Seen ya. Damn, I'm good at this. I don't want to brag, but I'm gonna. Nailed it. Get that other one. That other one must do something. Shit, how good am I? Oh, look at that. There's your little reward for you, buddy. You found wisdom fruit. Wow, how wonderful. What is down here? Oh, cool. We can't do nothing. Nice. That was sweet. That was so swell. I'm so glad I wasted my time on that. Yeah, that's what I was really. I think the crate over on the far left would have been the more preferred. But Hypnotoad! No one's Hypnotoading. Oh, Frost Strike. Fuck, we need to learn that. Nobody kill that. Damn it. Had one job. Oh, all hell, Hypnotoad! You know, there are people out there in the world that aren't like you and I, that they struggle to fit in with like-minded individuals in society. And by I mean failing to fit in is they don't know what Hypnotoad actually is. People go about their day realizing that there is a Lord and Savior Hypnotoad out there, and they don't get the reference. It really was. I reckon it was way better than The Simpsons. I reckon it was way... When it got like beyond the year 2000, I want to say like after like 2002, Simpsons kind of just went a bit meh. It seems like it picked up everything that Simpsons was failing. And it got so fucking good, but why then they cancelled it and then it came back? There you go, dead. Skilling. We always get excited when I see those. Futurama at its worst is decent to watch. Simpson at its worst is just bad. Like for me, the best Simpsons episode was Crosstrack. The best Simpsons episode was the Troy McClure one. How he has to marry one of... Oh, did anybody learn it? Oh, damn it. Where he had to marry Patty or Selma, one of the two. But the funniest part is when he gets a role as Dr. Zaius. Oh no, he gets the role in the Dr. Zaius, the Planet of the Apes. And that song, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, oh, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss. Go watch it. Easily the best piece of television ever. Maybe that's another reason why Simpsons fell off, because when they... Oh, Ray just learned it. Not the one I wanted to learn it, but I'm better than no one. Maybe, what was his name? The dude who played Troy McClure? He was also in like, he passed away. He played Troy McClure and Lionel Hutz. And the monorail guy. He was in News Radio. Fuck, what was his name? And I've just walked back down here. Surely someone knows who I'm talking about. Phil Hartman. Yeah, Phil Hartman. Maybe that's where Simpsons fell off, is when Phil Hartman passed away. Just think about it, like, I think the last good season was when, like... Actually, that episode when, like, Marge becomes, what do you call it? A realtor? Oh, dang. The whole gang's out. Not Ray. Not Ray. Damn it. Yeah, I played Legend of Dragoon. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we did a 100% run not that long ago. I like it. It's just... I've finished Legend of Dragoon a lot of times, but I will say it does hit a level of. By the time you're at the end of it, you're like, thank fuck, because the attack, like, I think if the encounter rate wasn't so high. So here's the problem. Legend of Dragoon, you don't need to grind in that game at all because it's not a hard game. You have enough levels you need by just playing through it. Because the game also doesn't encourage grinding. There are only like 5 enemies that you can actually grind in that game. But then you have to be really fucking lucky and quick to hope that like they don't run away or you're able to actually damage them. And the XP you get from them is a lot better than other enemies, but it's not enough to like fucking write home about. So it's like, but then, and I know this was a limitation of the time, but the load in to get into the battles was just like so long. And they'd do this like intro thing where like when it starts, the camera pans across all the enemies, then it'll pan across all the characters, then it will begin, then you fight. It's just, oh wait, this minigame here sucks ass too. I forgot about this. There's a minigame here where we've got to like push a button. I never played Jade Cocoon 2, but I have played number 1. That's it. That's another RPG that, you know, video game preservation, you know, couldn't save. Was the Jade Cocoon series. It was pretty much like PlayStation's version of Pokemon. But sadly, like that game sold incredibly. 1 and 2 sold incredibly poorly, but 1 became like this little bit of a cult classic and highly talked about and was reviewed very well. It was reviewed very well, but didn't sell very well. So they hoped that the talk of number 1 would hype number 2, and 2 sold even worse, and then just essentially buried the series, which is very sad. Jade Cocoon was good. Jade Cocoon was really good. I loved how you could like mix. Oh fuck! I love how you could mix the Excuse me. You could mix the monsters together. There we go. Baddies all over it. Damn it. This could be bad. Another game that was really good on the PlayStation 1, and I loved it, and I'd still go back and play if it was fucking accessible, was Azura Dreams. Azura Dreams was just like Pokemon, but there was a tower in the desert. There was this tower in a desert town, and you would go into the tower and you would find monster eggs. You'd bring them back, hatch them, and you'd use them to go in and fight. And you'd find treasure inside. You'd find treasure inside the tower, and you bring it back, sell it, and then you'd like build the town out. It was fucking really good. It was such a good game. It was hard too. It was really hard. Junkyard Day. Azura Dreams and Breath of Fire 3 were literally back to back. The first 2 games I bought with my own money. There you go. Welcome in, mate. How are you? But how good are they? They were really. It's hard to explain to someone who hasn't actually played them. Like I'm trying to like showcase how good this game is, you know. Vagrant Story, man. Do we know we need to play Vagrant Story after? I think the next game we play has to be Vagrant Story. I think I'm about to fuck up here. I think we have to go back and get Momo. Looks like a control mechanism to the ship, but it's too complicated for Pez. Then fuck. piece of shit. Now we're gonna go all the way back. I always describe it as kind of like Pokemon meets Diablo Light, but yeah, it was unique. It had this mechanic, right, where it was the first case I ever really seen. I didn't even know what RNG was, but it was like the first case of RNG where you go into the tower and you'd have a chance for like the platform, like the first floor. There was like 100 floors from memory. Maybe not 100. I can't remember how many floors. I think there was 100 or maybe 50. Anyway. The floors would be like little square grids. Like see how this platform I'm on, there are a bunch of squares, and you would move around like one move at a time. But as you moved, every enemy in the map moved as well. So as you moved, they moved, and it was almost like a living chess piece. But they wouldn't move unless you moved. So you could try to like, oh, I can't go into that room because there's like 2 monsters in there, or there's a wind crystal over there. I can get that. Use the wind crystal leap. And then another had this feature. You could go into the tower and never find a wind crystal. The wind crystal was the only way to leave. It was like, you'd find a really fucking rare egg, like, high up. And you're like, oh shit, I'm really hurt. I don't have much in me. I just found an egg. I don't have a wind crystal. God fucking help me. And there's no way back down. You can't, like, go down a floor or anything. It's fucking so far ahead of its time. Oh, fuck. I want to play it. But he's... I have no issue playing like PlayStation 1 games. They don't really affect me as far as like aging well, if I've played them before. But as much as I love Azura Dreams, it is one of the worst aged video games of all time. So many wind crystals, less tower trips. I know, man. Welcome in, Junkyard Dave. Good seeing you, mate. Hope you're doing well. We got Twitch partner in your chat. Everybody give him a bloody thumbs up. Oh man, I'm gonna go play. I want to go play that now. What about... Okay, Junkyard. Okay. You clearly... If you know Azura Dreams, you're probably in Breath of Fire 3. Did you ever play Guardians Crusade or Grand Stream Saga? Also, I love Azura Dreams, but holy shit. Oh, it was ass, wasn't it? It was like, I don't know how to explain it. When you walk around the world, like the town in Azura Dreams, it was like someone was like playing an organ underwater and they had gout on all their fingers. I don't know how to fucking explain it. But it's still like, I actually never played those before too. Okay, gotcha. There you go. No, I've never met anybody that's actually played them. I loved them. Let me see. Let me show you. Let me see if I can find the Azura Dreams OTS. Okay, I'm gonna try to play some of the music here for you guys. Let me just... where is it? This is the music. What fucking shit is it? How ass is it? Hey, Lemon Eaton, what's going on? Yeah, listen to this. This is the... Anyway, you get the idea. Terrible music. Terrible, terrible music. All right, where are we at? Music. Anyway, it was obviously very bad. Music makes me think of dancing shopkeepers. Yeah, the crazy thing is that it was actually Konami, who I think historically were borderline flawless for music. I know, and Azura also too. Azura Dreams was one of the games that if you had a save file for and you played if you played Metal Gear Solid and you went against Psycho Mantis, Psycho Mantis would mention the save file of Azura Dreams. So it was like, it was that, because it was that Zone of Enders. Was it Silent Hill? The first Silent Hill? Castlevania, I think Symphony of the Night, maybe as well. One reason I love OG Xbox is you could download your CD and play it. Yes, Xbox did that better than anybody. Yeah. Suikoden 2, yeah. But I think the best sound, like, obviously 7, 8, and 9 have amazing soundtracks. So obviously, we're a big Final Fantasy fans here. I still think this has one of the best soundtracks ever. Hands down, one of the best original soundtracks ever. But Wild Arms, you go look at the sheer volume of songs that were created for different scenarios. They went fucking overboard with Wild Arms, and nearly there were some bad ones, but they went fucking overboard. Did you ever play Dragon Seed? No, I never played Dragon Seed. No, I've never actually heard of it. There you go, that's a new one. What was it on? Was it on PlayStation? So I started I played like, I would say like my first ever RPG was like Shining Force 2, and I love that. Oh man, the second last song in Wild Arms is a song called Into the Wilderness, I think it's called. Wait, I can actually pull it up right now. Okay, no, I can't. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This is my favorite video soundtrack. It was just so good. So it made whistling cool. It made I don't think anybody ever whistled, ever, in the history of whistling. I think nobody realized they had lips until that game. PlayStation 1, yeah, okay, it was Dragon Rising. I never heard of that one, sorry. Change party members. Who do we swap out? I'll swap out. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty. That was. I think that's what people call the invention of lips. So yeah, that's when the first lip was created. Get him, Momo. Oh shit, Momo nearly down. There he goes, not gonna hit. He's not gonna hit. Oh no. Anyway. We got this terrible little mini game about to pop up too, by the way. Pretty sure Daddy Disney taught me to whistle many years before. No, you're lying. No, you're lying. No one ever whistled before that. You're full of shit. So I'm so torn. Do we play Wild Arms next? I don't know what to play after this. Do we do Breath of Fire 4 or do we do Wild Arms? Praise Hypnotoad. Can confirm, never played Wild Arms and never whistled before I heard that. There we go. There we go. Wild Arms is the best. It is fucking so good. It has... I know, like... One thing... I feel like one thing that we've lost in video games today, like especially RPGs, is the focus on a good story. All these new RPGs need to make some over-convoluted mechanic, force feed you bullshit tutorials to the point where you're already over the game just before the game begins, or if they keep drip feeding really confusing, annoying tutorials around the combat system, and the story becomes secondary. Like, there was a time where I would play RPGs just to play RPGs so I could listen to the story. Oh man, like the story was the driving factor. And sometimes I'd play, like, there was a game called Guardians Crusade, I talked about it before. Very, very shit RPG, but I loved it because the story was pretty good. I was pretty young and it was focused. It was like aimed and targeted at kids to play. It was like an entry-level RPG, but the story was really good. So I kept pushing through all the shit so that way the story would keep going. But now, like, if the story's shit and the mechanics are confusing and crap, I mean, nobody's got time or the attention span today to put up with crap like that. Like, I think Clair Obscur, the reason why Clair Obscur did so fucking well is, one, obviously it was a fucking incredible game. Two, the story was incredible. The combat was so fucking basic. It's like attack and dodge. And then they start drip feeding in little bits for you to, like, learn so that way you can kind of get the best out of it. And that's how you fucking do it. Not just, like, fucking shoving your ass full of fucking tutorials to the point where you're like, well, I don't want to play this anymore. That's why I fell off of Metaphor ReFantazio. I was just like, man, the story is so boring. Like, and it's so, like, they're trying to tell like 20 stories and like prep you, like they're trying to lube you up to say, hey, this story is so layered, so convoluted, and we need to pull you back into this weird reality to let you know that nothing's as it seems. But also, too, here's fucking a 20-page document on how to, like, build out the best fucking Persona level shit. Man. A vagrant story. Oh, wait, I've got to get Momo. I wish I'd pull it back. Absolutely, yeah. Storytelling and risk-taking. I feel a lot of RPGs are pretty cookie-cutter right now. And that's it. And anytime they push the story, they're fucking ramming this some, like, ooh-woo, over-the-top, crappy character in your face. It probably doesn't need screen time. And you're like, fuck. It's like the only time I get story, I've got this fucking, like, annoying, high-pitched fucking cunt trying to tell me about the power of friendship and how her father was, like, head of the guard, but he died in a mystery, and now we have to go find a fucking crystal to fucking sit on. It's... Stella. Yeah, exactly. Estella. Yeah, do you know what? The whole time I was thinking about fucking Trails in the Sky. It looks like it's just set go back to the sea. Okay, anyway, sorry, the story progressing. But to get this to work, we'll need to figure out the boost counter. This is the annoying thing. We got to count. So everybody shut up. All right, nobody play a fucking sound. Sounds like it's a time to make your own RPG. Ooh, Father Crystal, fucking Crystal. I reckon I could. I've always wanted to make my own RPG, but I don't. I'm already a fucking business owner. I don't got time for. I'm a father of two. In saying that, I'm not saying that, like, you know, Metaphor or Trails in the Sky are bad RPGs. Matter of fact, I think the combat in Trails in the Sky is fucking perfect. But man, it's just like nothing in it pushes me to want to keep playing it. Like, the beautiful thing about, like, this game is, like, every time something happens, it leads into, like, oh, what's going to happen next? What's going to happen next? But, like, with Trails in the Sky, it's like, oh, my dad's gone. Oh, I wonder what happened. Anyway, let's go fucking let's go fucking kill some bunnies. Oh, let's go collect some flowers. Oh, let's go down the drain because some kid fucking dropped his coin. It's like, man. This is honestly, this is one of the best world building. This game here is one of the best world building. In Final Fantasy VII, oh my god. That game starts off, you're a fucking terrorist. You are blowing up a government facility. That's fucking huge. I think in Final Fantasy IX, like, it starts off pretty slow with a play, but it's like, you're seeing the point of view of, like, all these, like, interesting characters about to converge. Okay, sorry. And tell me when the counter reaches 100, all right? I think you should do this, but the counter will be running while you're going and coming back. So don't wait until it hits 100. You need to be back here in time to tell me when. Okay. Ready. Move start. Okay. I hate this minigame. It fucking sucks ass. Don't, please don't. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, I'll accept 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Here we go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100! What? Oh, thank God. Fuck, I was about to headbutt a knife, honestly. Fucking... I was about to get so bad then. I feel like I was counting too quick. There was a point there I was like counting in between the beeps. I was like, fuck, which way? What's the beep? Hey. Looks like the black ship's starting to move. Time for us to go. Thanks for everything, Zig. Sorry we cucked you earlier. Job, everything. I want to take the boat back to the Machine Guild. Everybody this way, come up to the bridge. Oh yeah, but yeah, thank you, Junkyard Dave. Everybody, if you received a gifted sub, please say thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Here we go, the God, Light of God. Head in the way we're facing. Surprised they haven't built a giant ship that can go on the outer sea. They just seem to be so content with the inner ocean. What was that? The road to God. To the God that Pez must meet. Looks like this ship intends to take us there. Well, I don't know about any road to God, but this ship is underway and we can't stop her now. Since we don't know how long it's going to take, We might as well sit back and relax. I love that they do this because this is a nice little touch. This is the first time you actually see them be able to like relax. I know you get to go to the campsites, but you never see them just like fucking enjoy themselves. They got in trouble. You asked why I came along? This is a fine time to ask now that we can't go back. It's like Mikaba said, even if my power and the brood aren't quite at the same level, they're like one and the same, yeah? So if we go meet God or whoever, we can find out why such power exists. Oh my god. Damn, I wanted to rest. Hey, something happened. We better get to the bridge and talk to Momo. How did Nina get up there if she didn't have a pass? This game is unrealistic and I therefore don't want to play it anymore. Some magical extra ID card that we didn't find. Momo, what happened? It looks like there's something wrong with the ship. That's the game. They stranded here until they die of starvation. This is probably because of something you did. It's because you fucked up. No, look at this. There's a problem in the upper deck. Near the front of the ship. Maybe we hit something? Should probably check it out. Can we get there, Momo? Let's see. No. On the other side, there's our rooms. Looks like there's a hole that runs to the prow. Prowl? I should have seen the bow of the ship. Open the door. In the hall for you. So, who's going? She's going to investigate the problem. You smell a boss. Oh, I smell a boss battle too. Oh, that's not the way, is it? I like how these enemies are just roaming free on this fucking ship. What should be another hint too is this enemy here is also the same enemy that's in that cargo hold back on the steel beach. Or the freighter. Alright, go down. So maybe they're connected in some way. I think one of the reasons why I'm so hyped about this game and I get so excited about it is because how long it took me to finish it, how many years it took, just simply because I didn't have access to it. So I sat on all these theories of this game for years. Like, where did all the machines come from? Who is God? What was the Dragon War about? What is that mural at the start of the game? This actually turned out to be a pretty low level run too. I'm surprised we're actually doing as well as we did. Oh, by the way, we're at 5,000 likes, and Brian, thank you for the controller, confetti, and shell on TikTok. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. So you've never finished it? No, I have finished the game. I've finished this game like 20 times. When I was younger, it took me so long. No, it's because when I was a kid, I had to rent the game, and I had to like, and there was only one copy of it, so I had to like hope that it was available. And it probably took me like 3 years, I think, to probably beat it. I know it was just before the PS2. It was like the same week the PS2 came out that I beat this game. How do you like 4 directly in comparison to 3? See the thing, I think 4 is a better game. I think visually, here's the thing. I think the combat is better. I think the visually it's more beautiful. I think the story's better than this, but I think I'm saying this, I'm being very biased because this story meant quite a lot to me as a kid. But I think 4 really nailed that gray area. Like, there's a lot of, like, Breath of Fire, all the Breath of Fire games do this incredible job of, like, holding this moral gray area on what's right and wrong. And 4 has some incredible moments where, if I was to think about moments in this game, moments would be obviously the start of the game where you fucking murder a bunch of like civilian workers. 2, when Balo and Sunder kill off, like, and supposedly kill off Tipu and Ray. The incident at Angel Tower. The crossing of the ocean, and then like discovering when you get to like the home of the Brood and you learn about that, they're like big moments. But Breath of Fire 4 is just filled with those moments. Like, yeah, Attack on Titan, Mortal Kombat, and it's like, even the, like, what I love, they absolutely fucking nailed the villain. You like, there was a time that some games touched on this, but there was the sympathetic villain, all right? You take Sephiroth, all right? Not really a sympathetic villain, but he was kind of like, you know, he was kind of fucked from birth. But then you look at like Caius from Final Fantasy 13 too. He was destined to like suffer over and over until the end of time. And eventually he's like, do you know what? Fuck this job. I'm over it. Then you go to Final Fantasy 15. Right? I don't think it's a great game, but I think Ardent is probably one of the greatest fucking villains ever. He was like lied to that he was going to be the savior, but ultimately he was a scapegoat by, he was like essentially a sacrificial lamb, and he's like, nah, fuck this. You know, it was this whole, but Breath of Fire 4, the villain is just like, sets up this world where he's like, I will return and prepare it for me. When he comes back, everybody's like, nah, fuck you. And he's like, everyone's like, probably should fight back against him. But when he tries to find this, like, what it means to be a human, and they fucking turn, like they do some the Empire do some horrendous shit against him. Like, yeah, he isn't exactly a villain, but he like, you see his path to becoming a villain. And it's like, not till the end of the game, he's like, yeah, nah, you know what? You can all get fucked. And it is such, like, Faolu, whatever his name is such well written. It's just one woman who's just like, her biggest crime is getting close to him, and she suffers probably one of the worst deaths I've ever experienced in a video game. There's no way I will ever. There's essentially a woman gets fired. This woman in this old game, it's like Breath of Fire 4. Then this game came out in like 2000, I want to say. To punish anybody for getting close to the bad guy, they shot her out of a cannon, and it was fucking awful. It was the most awful thing ever. I felt so sorry for her, and then he has that moment where he's like, nah, he's like, you know, I wasn't fucking around before. I'm not he goes, I was playing around before. I'm not fucking around now. The biggest crime is what happened to Nyx. Rest in peace, my dude. Nyx. Oh, in 15. I think because was it Aaron? What? Who's the dude? Aaron Paul played Nyx. He doesn't know how to yell. That there's this moment where he yells in the game, and it's like one of the worst yells it's ever. He's like, "Beredevik," and it sounds awful. Good movie though. Kingslave is a banger. Is an absolute banger. Absolute banger. What am I fighting for? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's so awful. It's also like in was it in Advent Children when Kadaj says mother? He's like mother. Fucking sounds so awful. He sounds like the dude you kick sand on at the beach. Oh, yeah, it sounds awful. I've been trying to find this game to replay it for ages. Where'd you find it? This is using my PSP to play it. I'm using the PSP to my PC to run on. All you got to do is just, if you own it on PSP, then just get it on BIOS. Get your PlayStation BIOS. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't heal. I should have healed. Oh, phew, I can still heal. It doesn't matter because I did heal. Okay. I don't think these fights are actually hard. Oh, I wonder what it is. I think something might be there. PSP, yeah. This is the PSP version. I never know how to escape. I've never successfully walked backwards on this. Doesn't this just beat all? You mean we gotta fight up here? We can't even stand up straight. Let's fall back until we reach the middle of the deck. It should be easy to fight back there. Using the right button, step back and watch the monsters. As they begin to move, stop and wait for an opening. What the fuck? See? This took a fucking single step. Okay, oh wait, no, that's not what we wanted. Alright. Alright, don't move. Oh yeah. Well, I think I had to just be patient and then they would have moved. How dumb is their little hat? This is why you don't throw used condoms in the ocean. This is the result. Okay. You're pretty much just punching, buddy. Sir. Oh man, I never thought as an Aussie, how did you like the dog? We did. Oh, okay. I never realized as a kid, but I showed everybody on stream. And some of the sayings they say are Australian sayings, but it's not like in a different language. It's like, oh, if you don't understand, if you don't know the Australian language, here's an English version of it. Yeah, it's fucking... I was going to make a video on it, actually. Alright. Oh, that was a cool moldy strike. I might need to switch Pico. After Pico gets to like level 25, I might switch him over to Bunyan. I'll use that big jerky. We've had that big jerky since the start of the game. Probably going off by now. Have any? Oh no. Some Big J for 23 years. We got that beef jerky when we broke into Bunyan's house at the start of the game. Oh no. That other one's probably only got one hit left in it. Oh, I was like hoping they didn't use a tsunami then. There we go. From memory, it only had 2,000 health. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Might need a fact checker on that one. We'll do Were Tiger after Ryu's run out of bloody whatchamacallit. AP. Wee. As you're being phased from your stream layout, am I? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Praised. Praised. Oh, praised. Fuck, I didn't know how to spell praise. Who said, wait. Criminally underrated stream layout. Looks magnificent. Oh, thank you, Logan. Thank you. Sorry, I was too busy focused on the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you know, I do it for the praise. I don't do it for the love. I do it for the praise. Oh, shit. Buddy. You know, I probably didn't even need to use Aura then. His hits were pretty hard then. Okay, here you go. Were Tiger. Then we'll do Influence. Sorry, I feel like a doofus. Thank you, Logan. I bloody appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what a great game. Haven't seen this in about 20 years. Hell yeah, welcome in, rent-free memes. Fuck. He's gonna die. God damn it. Oh no, he didn't die. Nice. Oh, that's right, because it only takes half the health. I'm a doofus. Now, if he uses Blizzard, I might be a bit screwed here. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Yeah, everybody clap for me. Yeah, welcome me. Oh, nice. How's that power looking? Oh, I think I might move Ryu over to Foul. HP, yeah, power. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, Pico's looking. Damn, that's a good jump. All right, yeah, don't mess around on my ship. Down we go. Finally, after several days traveling, the ship completed its crossing of the ocean. All right, here we go. This is where it's like, I would have never imagined what we're about to witness. And if you're like, oh God, butter me up and cover me in goo. I like still got the din on it. Like, oh, this is going to be hectic. It's not hectic, but it's like I didn't imagine it to be like this. Nah, PSP. Finally made it. Doesn't look much different from the other side, does it? Who knows? Maybe there's monsters here the size of the black ship. Imagine that. At any rate, we're in a new world now. We best keep on our toes. Alright. Alright, here we go. New world. They have ropes. It's people. Looks like the automated ship's back. Did you come here on it? There we go. We got like robots hovering around. Boop 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 boop. We just use the machines here to load scrap onto the ship. Don't know anything more than that. So yeah, it seems like, oh yeah guys, we just do this. We just load scrap onto the ship. So there we learned that the ship's actually, is it here? Is there items here? So here we learned that the ship is nothing more than is essentially it's a scrap a ship to just dump shit off in the ocean. You want to rest? Go ahead. Look, there's no fucking way I'm fucking paying to sleep here, you idiot. Do they have beds? Now you notice the tone. I don't think so. There was like a slight issue with translation in this game when it came over to English. In the Japanese version, these NPCs talk a lot more plain and robotic. They're pretty plain on what they're saying, but they nearly seem like automated. You came here looking for God. I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, it's like, imagine if you ask Siri, hey, like, I want to know where God is. And Siri goes, hey, I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. Can you ask again? Like, looking for something? So, and what I'm trying to say here is every person here is actually like an android. So, yeah, if you're trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. I love the nerd facts. I had no idea they were supposed to be roto. Yeah, these are all androids. So there's no human apart. Well, there are human. I guess defining what a human is. Oh damn! Look at that fucking. We got to sell some shit. We can sell all this stuff now. Because Ryu and Pico spent so much time with Fal, I'm not too stressed about their defense. Actually, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. That is very handy for later. See, gold hairpin's pretty good. Diamond ring. Okay, that will be handy for later. I think we'll have some like, yeah, here we go, old painting. Okay. I didn't realize Ray could wear that. Fuck. It's probably better on Ray than it is. Pretty good armor here. Okay, we'll just keep saving money. Alright. But yeah, this is where we get our machine scrapped. Where does it come from? I don't know. So we still didn't even have an answer where the scrap's coming from. Yeah, you're not from around here, are you? See, there's no welcoming. It's just like, everybody's like, we're just doing this because we were told to do it. We call this town Combatant? I hear there's nothing but scrap and desert around us. So I hear there's nothing but desert and scrap. They don't leave. So no one here actually ventures beyond the village. Oh. There's something behind here. Vigor. Do I have to? I think I fucked that. Anyway. Okay, yeah, that's everything here. Alright. It's a mechanical soldier, but it doesn't look threatening. Alright. So let's get to see what this new world looks like after we have this little campfire. But what I even love about it, right? Look at the ground. It's not green anymore. All the people over on this side, they're like zombies or something. No spunk in them at all. They're like machines. Doesn't this just beat all? Who knows what will happen next? Scared? Now this is everyone's like, they're kind of like picture this from a point of view is you've done the unthinkable. You've crossed the ocean into a new world. And then it's not what you're expecting. So now they're trying. This is why I'll try to explain it the best I can, because this part of the game really suffers from the translation side of it. But what they're trying to convey here is everybody's really starting to doubt themselves that this was even worth the effort. For me, I'm here because I want to be. Guys, thank you for the GG. Thank you. I could have just stayed on the other side, you know? I was happy just being a highwayman, yeah? Okay, so maybe I'm a little nervous. Who'd ever think we'd go off somewhere where no one's gone before, looking for God? Sheesh. What's up with the brood stuff anyway? We're doing a comic stand-up. See, he's like, yeah, what the fuck are we doing? The extinct brood, the god of the Urkran. We're searching for an answer to a mystery that could change the world. If I'd stayed in Windia, I'd probably never experience anything of this. But I bet everybody back home at the castle, especially my mother, they must all be worried about me. But being here is better than just being a princess, isn't it? Maybe I'm just being selfish. See, now she's casting doubt. She's like, maybe I'm doing this because I'm selfish, but now she's like, fuck, maybe I should have stayed back there. Like, they don't, you can tell they don't want to be here. They've come to a place that's like, we were really hoping this was going to be cooler. Think about how amazing it is that we may be able to figure out where all the machines came from. I think Momo would probably have like the most curiosity. And I kind of lean Momo very similar. Like when I was playing Claire Obscure, Lune, her whole thing, while she knew to stick to the mission and follow the protocols, her big drive was to learn more about the universe and learn more about the continent and the gestrals and the source of like all this power. So she had her own, like, it was all research. And this is the same drive that Momo has. It's almost like Momo was just put into Claire Obscure. and made into a mage. Every engineer dreams about some. Oh, sorry, Kaiser. Sorry, I missed all your questions. Which console are you playing? Playing this on PSP. Mystery of the Machines. And I'm going to do my best to see it. It's me, and we finally solved the puzzle. We don't have much to go on, but I'm sure that the power of death gave us will show us the way again. That's another thing too. They literally have a compass that tells them exactly where to go, and they're like, "Oh, what are we doing? Tomorrow is either the big day, hey Pez." PSP never died. This is the best open world music. Here we go. So this is the other side. Now, so you can see that there's nothing but these big like metal pipes. Oh shit, we haven't actually been into the fairies for a while. Shame Breath of Fire 3 is the shame on 3 and 4 is getting to the final boss and not being able to do it, then never finish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Made a new room. Oh, fucking you beaut. Look at that. Got a new room. So we can set up 2 shops now. Help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. Okay. Get more people hunting because we need these fairies to fuck. I think the first thing they sell is like berries. Like actually, it might be in here. Maybe it would just be shit. Welcome, I've got nothing but the best. And the thing she has like a berry. Oh, green apple. There we go. Another thing too is if you know exactly what to do in this, you don't let the game cook enough for the fairies to actually build out their village. Because they make like a fucking 3-story palace. And you get some of the best healing items in the game. But and this is also kind of cool that you kind of see the power of Yggdrasil. In a world where there's no greenery at all except for like a fucking cactus, somehow Yggdrasil managed to survive over here. So kind of showing that the power of Yggdrasil is like beyond... Oh, there we go. Forgot about you. Thank God I came in here. Trance. Nice. That's actually a good one. Alright. You hear the voice echoing in your heart. Could it be the voice of Yggdrasil? In this closed new world created by the goddess, the union of we humble servants of nature can be obsculated to her control. And so I was cut off from the rest. So he was here the whole time, but he can't reach the others. So that means all the trees on the other side are linked up. But we'll learn more about that a little bit later on. Still grave, here we go. Look at this, so you can see like there's no difference between here and literally the other side. So where are all these machines coming from? Now, we say there's no humans over here, but like these thieves are probably like, or these assassins are clearly humans, right? So humans do live over here, but they're not really explained. That's what really bothered me, is that outside of this next village we're going to visit soon, there's no humans at all. There's no humans at all. So the only humans would be these thieves. Those damn robot machines hit so hard. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Woody. Yeah, this is gonna do much, but motherfucker. You seem to have. Hey, Caitlin, it's good seeing you. You seem to be having heaps of trouble with your with that app, don't you? I don't use Fun to Clap, but good XP on that too. No money from these things either. Money's just not a thing over here, which is fucking annoying. So I would say we're in the last quarter of the game now that we're over here. But like looking at everything, it's obviously like trash. It nearly looks like a scene from Fallout. Oh, I forgot about that spell. Hey Tom, how are you, mate? Oh, thank God they didn't do Ryu. A bit later, I'm going to try to learn that disembowel because it comes in handy with one of the enemies inside of inside the final dungeon. Fucker. Here you go. No! There's also a game, I think it's called Enchanted Arms or... Oh, Enchanted Arms. Enchanted, I remember the marketing for Enchanted Arms was the Final Fantasy killer. And then they reused Final Fantasy Killer for Lost Odyssey, which was so dumb because Hironobu Sakaguchi made Lost Odyssey. There's no way Hironobu Sakaguchi wanted to kill his own fucking baby. So I can't have Pico go down. How many of these we got? Oh, we got quite a few. The only thing that killed Final Fantasy was itself. Yeah. This next Final Fantasy will be, I think it will really, especially in such a world where we judge everything, even the littlest things, so harshly. We are definitely. This next Final Fantasy needs to really make its mark, or something, or we could potentially see the Final Fantasy. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have played this game if it wasn't Final Fantasy. When I saw it was like, when I learned it was a turn-based. Oh, Magna Carta. Man, anybody go Google anything for Magna Carta and look at the size of the breasts on every female character in that game. It is ridiculous. And it's like gravity doesn't work up or down, it just works sideways because it looks like every breast in that game is getting pulled away from the bodies. The Final Fantasy should just be a Moogle adventure versus the Moogle gods who end up being the creators of Final. Oh, they should make Sakaguchi the final boss in Final Fantasy 17 if they finish it off. Oh, so the thing, yeah. But the thing I hated about 13 was like there was no you character, and what I mean by you character, a character that didn't know how the world worked. So nobody explained anything in 13. They just said everything as if what it was. It's like listening to people have a conversation about something you don't know, and you're trying to piece the pictures together. But every other Final Fantasy is like, Cloud has amnesia, you know, Squall is a student, so he's learning how the world works, but then you introduce Renoa, who doesn't know how the world works. Final Fantasy 9, Zidane knows how the world works, but Garnet doesn't, so they explain it to Garnet. Final Fantasy 10, Tidus goes into this, like, unknown world, you know, that he doesn't know how it works, so everybody's got to explain to him what's going on. They're not explaining it to him, they're explaining it to you. Final Fantasy 13, everyone knows what the fuck's going on. Even Hope. Okay, where are we going? Fuck are these things supposed to be? Are they like farts that became unicorns? Well, they had money. I feel like I have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I've totally gone the wrong fucking way. Went off the rails. I just want the fight with Kefka style move. Yeah. That fight with Kefka was insane, right? It's just like, you're literally fighting upwards and it just gets more amazing as it goes. It turns into this awesome back tattoo. No, this is the PSP version. The superior version. Yeah, I fucking went the wrong way. I knew it. I knew it. No one stopped me. That's all your fault. No one stopped me from going the wrong way. Yeah, it did have the better logo. If you want to see, have a look at the Australian cover for Breath of Fire, and it's fucking weird. It's got Nina on the front, and she looks like this really shit, like, it's like when someone learned how to do 3D animation. They're like, oh, let's put this like weird half-naked bird lady on the front. Well, let's like. So I'm trying to say, like, yeah, it's got Nina, which is a poorly designed picture of Nina, and her legs are on fire, and then it's just like this metal circle with Breath of Fire on the left. It's really weird. It's really weird. Oh fuck, my Pez down. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's Nina. That's Nina. Nah, it was confirmed that it's actually Nina, because concept art had Nina looking like that, but when you think of the goddess has transparent wings. Because Nina has blonde hair, the red outfit. You'll notice at the end of the game when you see like a more high-res version of the characters, like it's Nina, but this one's showing like midriff. Did I? Okay, yeah. So I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even see how Ryu died. Yeah, I imagine he got disemboweled. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pico, fuck him to hit. Pico's starting to hit really hard too. And he hasn't even got the upgraded upgraded weapon. There's the ladder there. Oh, the ladder's over there. Oh, fuck that thing up. Consider my mind blown. Love the concept of Pico, a character you could build. Yeah, he's the most broken character. Put him straight on foul and keep him there for the rest of the game. He becomes just a sponge. Are you fucking my nan? God damn it. Fucking Momo. I wish we could expand more on Pico and explain how he made. Well, that's it. We talked about it before. The last time you hear about Pico traveling is when you and Nina leave Windia for the first time, and you go to that little house where the two old people are. The old people go, "Oh, another boy, another young person that's been here." But you also hear about Pico inside of Windia, that he's a thug that broke into a house for a window and got in a fight with the owner and like got fucked up, but Pico broke the dude's arm. But beyond that, there is no way of knowing how Pico made his way over. The whole theory is that Pico was teleported by the goddess, but why didn't the goddess do that to Ryu? Why did the goddess let Ryu run around? So there has to be a way. But and one of the strongest theories is that Pico managed to make his way to Junktown, to the Steel Beach. And there is an NPC says that there's a door that's locked inside. It was originally open, but someone locked it from the inside. So there's a theory that Pico actually made it into there, accidentally locked the door, and was able to teleport himself across the ocean, because that's what that freighter is. That's probably the best thing. But then Pico would have also needed to go to the Dragon Place. So I think the teleportation theory is the best one, but the hole in it is, why didn't the goddess teleport Ryu? So that is, I think they definitely leave it there for like interpretation. It's annoying. It's very annoying. It keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night. Did I say something? Yeah, I meant Tipo. Did I say Ray? Did I? Or Pico, whatever. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go get Momo because of reasons. Damn it. This is on PS1, but we're playing the PSP version. I'm gonna learn Disembowel. It's moving. Well, what did Ryu end? Oh, what did Tipo end up being? He ended up being the Dragon Lord, right? Yeah, everything. Yeah, that's another thing. Would have loved. I remember when I was younger, I was trying to like find like any information about it online, and I stumbled across like fan art, like what's that website where people put in their like what's the word when they make the fan theories and shit like that, or they do like fan novels, fan stories of the game. Whatever it was, there's a website. But I remember I stumbled across one and I just read this story about this dude who like had a really solid story, and it actually lent on the theory about Pico going through the door. And at the end of it, at the start of it, the dude says it's like, oh, I got this story idea from like reading it on a forum somewhere, so I kind of went with it and wrote the story. Don't care about that. Ray needs it more than anyone, doesn't he? I don't want his agility to go down anymore. What if we had to do something? Oh, we had to get what's it called? Momo. Open a fucking door. When the game does this, it's trying to tell you like you need Momo to push a switch. No, I didn't do much of it to get the coupons. No. You are right, they are very handy. I probably should have gotten them. Tonight's probably going to be a bit of a longer stream because I do want to get to the what you call it, the Desert of Death tonight. So we're probably going to be streaming for quite a bit tonight, which is more than enough time to hit that sub goal today over on Twitch. Wow, that's crazy. Change party member. What time is it for you? It is currently 11 PM here for me. Yeah, this is how close we are to the desert. Get it, Momo. Nice little damage. I'll probably end up fleeing a little bit in this because I don't want to have to deal with just Momo going down all the time. 12 noon in Scotland for me. Where's everybody from, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to dox yourself. I'm just like, if you're comfortable telling me which country you're from and what's your favorite 4-digit number, let me know. What's your mother's maiden name? What was the name of the hospital you were born in? What was the name of your first pet? When I am, damn, I'm from South Carolina, UK, slums of London. Oh, you'd know like Speedwagon from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Mongolia. Wait, are you actually from Mongolia? What's life like in Mongolia these days? What do you do for fun in Mongolia? Is Pico a real deal in the last boss? Pico you can solo the final boss with just Pico. If you put Pico in the game right away and slap a file on him and just keep him there, Pico can solo that last boss. Not Sweden. You'll never find me. It's huge. I plan to go to Mississippi this year, so. Wish I could just leave and get Ray. What are you? Damn. Just murdered that thing. Momo, no! She's too beautiful to die. You found Spanner. Can we do anything in here, or is it? Were we not supposed to come in here? No way I'm getting disemboweled every 5 seconds there. Is there nothing we have to do here? What is the spanner for? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Okay, if it's more than one assassin, I'm not fighting them. I'll fight anything. I'll fuck these things up. What are you? That sub goal looks like it needs subs. That's absolutely. Oklahoma, Germany, UK, Canada, Sweden is. Oh, the HP on that. Another thing too, if Momo goes down again and again and again, this XP we don't need to give her. Do we need to blow that up? Oh, it's a fucking path. I didn't know that was a path. I knew it was a path. I was just being silly. Okay, wait, did we not go up here? God damn it. Okay, this way. Hit Momo. Damn it. We should realistically level 34 is the ideal level to be fighting the goddess at from memory. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't offend. Now I think for this next section we actually need Momo to okay. Well, what's that over there? Wow, that's a weird looking town. It's almost as if it's the last town in the game. Would you take a look at this place? It's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but God must have some interesting taste to want to live in a place like this. He's the only green thing around here. All we can do now is hope we've come to the right place. I just know we're getting closer, Pez. No, you don't. You don't know shit. So they put machines on the black ship and send them over the sea. So who makes the machines in the first place? That's what we're about to find out. What do you want to do? Probably should save. Wow, nostalgia rising. I'm here to tickle that nostalgia bone, bud. Colony. What is that? Remember, this area is really fucking annoying. Maybe if we take a closer look, we can figure it out. Boom, boom. Oh, these guys. One sec, chat. Sorry, one sec, chat. I'll send you to Jesus. Sorry about that. I can't remember how strong these guys are. Ah, this shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you throw an antidote, I was just thinking that if you throw an antidote on him, something happens, right? Let's test that out. Let's test that theory out. Oh, they're not poisoned anymore. Oh, and it's just... I think we got a good chunk of XP then. That might have been it. I don't remember what the fucking process was for this again. I know we got to jump. We can jump down. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck! Don't disembowel. You wouldn't disembowel. You wouldn't disavow a dog. I probably should just kill him. Pico didn't go down to 1? Oh, because he's got it. I was going to say, how come they didn't disembowel him to 1? He only did it at 16, but he's got the auto heal. No, but he would disembowel an onion. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a house. You wouldn't shoot a deer on Christmas. So would you disembowel a dog? Looks like the same device that was in the basement of Windia Castle. So if we use this, looks like we can go anywhere we want. Oh cool, found the key. Alright, I think it's... If memory serves correct, I don't remember what to do. I know we got to jump through that glass. Fuck off. Don't disembowel, don't disembowel. I'll do Momo, I don't give a shit about Momo. Hi sir, gamer from Malaysia here. Breath of Fire brings back good nostalgia. Thanks for playing it. You're welcome. Hello from Malaysia. How's life in Malaysia right now? What'd you have for dinner? Deep diver. Holy diver. Wait, how can we not pilfer these shelves? Bullshit. What did everybody have for dinner? I don't care, but I just want to know. Where's that sound again? Ah, joke's on you. Why you hate Momo? And she just wants to read and shoot things with a cannon. I'm not a big Momo fan. It's pretty much Ray and Pico. The only thing is we just need to have Momo in this section. And if she dies, that means I get more XP for Ryu and Pico. So. Scrambled eggs with diced ham and onion. Nice. Salad sandwich and lemonade. Oh no. Best Breath of Fire in my opinion. Hell yeah, Ben Smith. Everybody, let's hear it for Ben Smith. It's my favorite too. This is my favorite game of all time. It has been a few years since I played it, so I'm a little rusty. Oh, Pico's looking a little damaged there. We probably should heal him, man. You don't want poor Pico to be sore. There he is. There's the dude. Codger. I like his name's Codger. I love this book. He opens the book and it like punches. It does like sends out a kick or a punch. I wonder if we can learn Magic Shuffle. I haven't actually tried to learn that. But like when you hit the book too, the eyes bulge out. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck, man? He's agile. getting Pico. I personally prefer Breath of Fire 4, but I love 3. Yeah, that's fine. They're all good games. Each their own. We'll get some good XP when we're trying to cross the desert. I'm not too stressed. Can we actually do anything to the satellite? It looks like it's some kind of machine. Oh, wow. Maybe it's something to do with the room below. Somebody at the door. Nice heal. That's another thing too. If this old codger that we were just fighting there, if he is the same as he's obviously the same as the mage that we become a student of. Oh, what's this? It's locked. Looks like it could be open from the other side. Huh. There we go. The encounter rate here is way too high as well. Oh, Momo, no. Momo's just gonna have like 1 HP. What's she down? She'd be down to 20 now, right? 43. There has to be something that I'm missing. Regarding the encounter rate. Almost, yeah. It's just this area that's really high. And because the enemies are like a little bit more difficult, it's a pain in the prick. But the XP is good. This is where the kind of game like forces you to level up. So we need these fights more than anything, so. Fuck do I go? Has to be something back there that I missed. I think next time I'm playing this, I'm gonna have Momo in the party because it's frustrating to leave her out. Okay, after 100 times on my phone page, here, take a follow. Thank you, Just Kenny. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You were destined to come here and follow me. Oh, shit. Black Mage use frag. I don't have, sadly, I don't have, any magic. I do have a fucking Buster Sword. I do have that. And I can't use Fire, but I can tell you to fuck off. Stolen fella. Oh, because I'm pretending to be a soldier. Shall I get your play? That's a nice Buster Sword. Deserves a follow. Thank you. I've got to bust out the old Buster Sword more. Have you heard of the spell Fist in Your Face? I have, yeah. Okay, there's fucking something here I'm missing. Is it? Oh, did I find a wisdom seed then? Not Pico! Damn it, he cost me... Gotta use free bloody healing thingamajigs on him. You may be out of mana, but never out of opinion. That's it. Never out of options. Never out of opinions. Fuck, I'm a doofus. At least we're getting the Zennies here too. You find a... Yeah, there is a gene here. I just gotta fucking get to it. Okay, I don't think it's this way. Because this just takes us back to the start. Fucking cop that! Oh, no. Pez, I'm an asshole. I've been on my mind since I heard you the other day. It's been on your opinion about the Australian dolphin. Oh. It means that you're an asshole. Did you mean to say you're like I'm an asshole or you're an asshole? The Australian dolphin's funny as shit, right? You did a charity there. Oh yeah, healed that guy. Yeah. So it's definitely not fucking this way, is it? Definitely back through here. One of the greatest games ever. I love it. Hell yeah, TP. Fuck, we're talking like 2 steps. No, disembowel. Of course he did disembowel right off the bat. Stop! No, big guy! No way I'm having Pico lose out on XP. Black Mage use Fire. I could tell you to get for a fucker offer, huh? How's that? Welcome in, how are you? Oh, you're from TikTok. Hello, welcome in. Cats? Oh, actually, I think that's not a bad weapon. What am I looking at? Items. Oh, 61. Actually, I can't remember if that's a good weapon or not. All right. So it's not in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Failure gene, yeah. So if you want the ultimate dragon not to go ballistic and attack everybody, go the infinity gem and failure gem, and then you have a incredibly weak version of the Kaiser dragon. No, dude, Pico, are you fucked in the head? They are just bleeding me of vitamins. I'm just getting bled. I'm getting fucked. Oh, you fucking pussy. Fuck, I was so mad. After all that damage and it just fucking runs away. Okay, this looks like... Yeah, okay, this is the way to go. Do not jump down there. Damn it. Don't you disembowel. God damn it. We'll dodge it. I hate life. I hate everything. I hate everything that just exists in the future. I fucking can't stand anything. I don't even know why I get up in the morning. Got a little bit of faith. We got a little bit of hope left in life. Here we go. Get this before we jump down. Ready to see the power of the PlayStation 1 graphics? You're going to see some awesome, something awesome here. This is the pinnacle of PlayStation 1 graphics. Oh, not that jump. Got some good XP out of this. Hell yeah. Alright, ready? So yeah, how good was that shatter? Oh, we gotta, this is where we gotta move the beams. Okay, it's there's a lot of complicated writing here. Maybe Momo. See, this is why we need Momo. Activating the portal drive. Activation key. Insert key, yes. Alright, here we go. It's working now. Let's see. To activate the portal, align the reflectors to aim the laser to the fuse. Okay. That must be where the laser comes out. And we need to use these to reflect the mirrors. Even though they didn't need to do this, the laser could have fucking perfectly hit them on its own. But sure, let's fucking bend lasers. Bend light. So it hits the fuse there. Got it. What driver refers to here. Yeah. So I'm just getting comfy. Thank you for the follows tonight too, everybody on TikTok. How are we looking on YouTube? I haven't actually looked at YouTube. A few people. Hey, everybody on YouTube. How are we all? Hey, everybody on Twitch, of course. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. Let's give it a try. Which switch will land through the reflector standing there? Once we get going and land up, we'll flip the switch and the laser fires. Got it. Let's get to it. Pretty sure that's the way that goes. I think that might be it. Could be wrong. Okay, that yeah, that'll be right. It took them longer to explain it than it took me to flip the fucking switch. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. All right. Smooth sailing from here, boys. Oh, no. Oh my god. In the battle. Alright. How we doing, chat? How's everybody going? Give me a good day. Give me a hello. Which platform you're on? Say hello. I want to see who's hanging out. Yeah, I'm fully with you. With Capcom being in their remake era, absolutely. There's hope. Now look at this. We're getting beamed back across the ocean. I can hear the pain in your voice every time Momo died. Not really. Oh, Momo, no. Raylo point A. Due to the antenna error, the station is locked in auto receive mode. Please check antenna before initiating return. Huh? Oh, honey. Where are you going now? Pico is like god tier. Like if you put him on the right master at the start of the, or as soon as you get him, perfect character. Oh no, Momo. Give me that XP. Hey honey, wait. Hey honey, where do you think you're going? Wait a minute. Isn't this... Hold it. If this is where I think it is... This is Steel Beach, you know, in Hurricane. Yeah, I just put him under Frau the whole time, and he becomes a sponge. Literally just can take any hit. You can literally solo the goddess with Pico on Frau. Just as I thought. That machine guild was supposed to see here that they wanted to how we couldn't get in. So the theory. So here's the thing. The theory is that door right there. It was originally unlocked because they said it was unlocked, but then it got locked. Someone locked the door behind them. The theory is that Tipu made it through that door and was teleported back. Doesn't this just beat all? After all that trouble to get across the outer sea, and we end up right back where we started. We're gonna never find God at this rate. Yes, it looks like we're back to square one. What should we do now? Amazing! With that portal machine, we traveled all the way back. Here in the blink of an eye. Maybe the world's not as big as we think. That's it. Portals are relics. From ancient times, from God's time. Think about it. The world must be pretty small to God. Hey, Grundle. Momo, God. Or people who made the machines rather must have used these portals to travel around the world. In other words, you're saying that God and the machines are connected somehow. Well, you know, not sure. Perhaps the machines aren't gifts from gods. Yeah, that's it. You took the words out of my mouth. So maybe using the portals, we could travel to where God is. First, let's check our portal where it just arrived. Come on. So how fucking annoying is that? So I don't think we need... Right, we don't need Momo anymore, so we can fuck her off. Remember how we want to get... Yeah, we'll get to the desert tonight. We're really fucking close. We just got to do this, go to the dragon place, do the factory, and boom, we're at the desert. It's alright, Dan Pan. You're playing it like a fucking pussy, alright? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You don't need to grind in this game. There's no grinding needed. Just fucking get in, stab a goddess in the head, fucking bing bada boom, story's done. If there was like actually end game bosses in this, yeah, there'd be a need to grind, but there are none. There's no end game. There's no super bosses. You got to make your own super bosses. Oh no. There is a berserker and master mage though. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You make your own super bosses. You go fight those 2 enemies up in like that shipping yard up north, or you can go inside the volcano and buff the shit out of that lava man. Yeah, the game, yeah. That was another thing. This game did get rushed. There is a lot of missing content. You have like, it's not called the Ultimania, but the guide I've got here shows all the missing content and what the super bosses would have been. Like, for example, where the checkpoint is where you fight the mob boss, there was actually supposed to be a cave beyond there where you were actually supposed to fight him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. There was supposed to, what else? There was supposed to be a tower. So do you know how you have to do that little like riding the boat mini game? You to find like the legendary mariner. There was supposed to be like a tower out there that was supposed to have like 3 levels to it with bosses in it. That got cut. I'm worried if they remake these games, they won't have the same pixel style and the... Yeah, I hope. I reckon this is the best pixels. Obviously I like Final Fantasy, but this pixel style is fucking perfect. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of doing Wild Arms after this one. I'm doing Wild Arms 1. The Wild Arms 1 doesn't age as well as this because while the pixel style is cool, it's not as good as this. But the battle sequences are fucking ass. There's a small diagram. Which switch? East down, west up. Chat, write that down. The west switch is east down, west up, north down. Chat, write that down. Write that down. Everybody write that down? Everybody read that down. Oh fuck, where am I going? Okay, west switch was down. East down. Oh, west is up. It's up. What was the north one? North is north only. Wait, it was south. South was there. I think that's it, right? I'm probably wrong, but I'm totally wrong. Fuck, I'm so wrong. North is north. Damn it. Oh, there's a door over there. I didn't see that. One step, we'll get in a fight. Oh, no. Here's a small diagram. East switch up. West down, north down. East up, north down. East up, north down. Wait, what was the north? Wait, no. East up, west down, north down. East is the only one up, rest down. Wait, so east up, North down. Wait, you're down? Are you down? Are you? Yeah. Oh fuck. I can't hit any of the fucking switches. Wait, what did I just hit then? Oh, I didn't even see this here. It reads, Jack manual, do you want to read it? Yes. Each 4 switches pulled once more than Jack link single. Press the button to... Do you want to reset? No. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. That one was right. That was right. Oh, they're all right. Wait, no, that one was wrong. Okay, that needed to go up. Oh, there's a door here. Right. Yeah. I was gonna say, we didn't get any encounters in there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to Myra. There's a small diagram here. South switch. West up. South up. North down. Fucking yoink. Oh, that's handy. But that'll be handled for the final fight. North up. Good job down. Fun fact, Myra's sigil Virgil got Devil May Cry in the crossover cut. I did see that. There's also in the cut there's a, I think it's in like Marvel vs Capcom Puzzle Quest or some shit like that. They have the East Coast Avengers teaming up with some members from Capcom, and Ray is actually in it. So you got like Spider-Man, Iron Man, Ryu, and Ray. And Hawkeye, I think. Yeah, oh, that's right. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Sorry, yeah, you're right. There we go. Yeah, Ray with Hawkeye. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Oh man, could you imagine how I realized I discovered a new fetish after playing Resident Evil Village. Having lady, I've talked about this before on stream. The what's the lady? I keep forgetting her name. Lady Demetrius or whatever her name is. Oh, fucking throw me around. Like, pin me up against the wall. Fucking just have a... Jeez, let's fucking... Let's go. But having Myra with, like... I reckon, you know, her big serpent form, pretty hot. But it's when she does that thing where her mouth just turns into goop and it's like... Blah, blah. It's like, oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Fuck, I'm good. God, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good. I don't want to brag, but I will. Idiots. Fuck! So hopefully this doesn't move anything else. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fun fact, Myra's serpent form was the human part as a head. I know. I'd totally smash that. I totally would. Anybody who says they wouldn't is full of shit. I just want to If you're like, oh, I could never do that, you're full of shit, alright? Everything you say is a lie and I'll never believe you. Fuck off, good, just ask me. Fig jam. I've never heard that before. Yeah, I feel like I probably should be jumping on some heads here. These guys actually cast death and I don't have an anti-death. See if I can put him to sleep. I've never actually tried to use. This can beat you up at any time. Damn. What's this not work? Oh, I worked on one of them. I like how even his flame went to sleep. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Get him, Ryu! Flame's gotta rest sometimes too, otherwise it'll burn out too quickly. Oh shit. This is a very annoying attack. There's a chance to reduce everybody's health to 1. Oh, good XP on that one. Yeah, I knew there was something there. Oh, 1,000, we're rich. Oh, this is that little puzzle game. I'm gonna try to get into the center. I'm actually going about this the wrong way. Yeah, it's a cool song. It's a cool song, but you get sick of it, like you said, because you get like fucking you get stuck in here for so long. Same with Momo's Tower, yeah. I have an idea. I don't think this will work, but Yeah, I've goofed it. I've totally goofed it. I wasn't really paying attention. All I'm doing is just... Oh, wait. Wait. I think I've got it. I've totally got it. All right, what's this? I've done. I've fixed it. All right, I've fucking hit the credits. I've already figured it out. Here's another thing too, chat. If I finish the game too quickly, oh shit, I fucked up. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. If I finish the game too quickly, I don't get money for ad revenue for watching on Twitch. So the longer I take, the more money I get. So if you see me like, oh wow, why does that streamer suck a lot at the game? It's not because I'm bad or anything or totally fucking thing up. It's all meant to just milk you guys for ad revenue. That's all it is. Yeah, that's a good excuse. Let's go with that one. Let's crack the code. All right, what's this? I don't think this is gonna work, actually. Oh no, it will work. It will work. Yeah, no, this will work. This is all we need to do. Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha, motherfucker. No! Oh, god damn it. I was looking at chat. We did it. That's all we need to do, right? There we go. Stalling for playtime. This is me and Momo's Tower failing there. It's like, how do we get these machines to work? I know. Have you guys heard of puzzles? Oh, actually, we need to learn transfer. Oh, motherfucker. And then a little bit later, yeah. Come back to that one. Oh, joke's on him. I have the firing on. Idiot. Man, that dude came out swinging. That dude's like, oh, fuck, you know what? Maybe I just kill them. Everyone else is like, I'm just going to use little shit spells. Let's see where this way goes. Oh, this is fucking awesome. So glad they made this room. Die! Actually, no. Save the MP. See you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. There we go. We just got restore. Oh, wow, that really powerful weapon that we were saving up for, that we finally got for free. I think we get at least 6,000 for sale on that, probably. Something around that. Here he is. Raw! Buddy! The face that book makes. It's me every time. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Look at that fucking... Give me that. Down skelly. Fuck yeah, dude. Hello, Fwibbo. Hello, welcome in. Why is your ring of fire not on Pico? He's weak to fire. Because I want Ryu to have it. Ryu's more valuable with it on. It's fucking weak to ice too, I'll tell you that. What a spell. Oh, I summon arthritis. We're getting really low. Oh, well, no more healing. Get it, Pego! Yeah, I'd run too. Yeah, pussy. This looks identical to that machine inside the light tower too. I mean, lighthouse. Red arrow antenna. Do you want to keep reading? Change the facing antenna. Which direction? Looks the angle, at least amount noise. Find it and press X to end the alignment. Do you want to align the antenna? Yes. We did it! Auto driver, alright, done. Done and done. Now we have opened up the world. Now we have to go do a fight factory and then bing bada boom. We're actually going to cover quite a lot of lore in this next section. So if you're like, man, I want to know more about the lore, well, I'm going to tell you more about the lore. Kane HR Abel. Kane her Abel. Are you religious? I love the fishing in this one. It's got good fishing in it. I love the fishing in this one. That's what I love in the PSP version. Once you unlock fishing in the game, you can just play fishing and only fishing if you want. It's fucking so good. Ah, cramp. Oh, cramp. Okay, I got my cramps gone. Oh, it is not Dan Pan. Fishing in 4 sucks. Fucking wreck them. I heard him say what an idiot. Change something. No. I thought you were like going for a Cain and Abel sort of thing, but then I saw the way you spelled Cain. I'm like, or this is like a Legacy of Cain thing. Hey Pez, what's up? What time is it right now? It's 8 EST. For me, it is 12:10 a.m. in the future. I actually go back to work today. So. I start work in 9 hours. There's no flights in here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I wanted to learn transfer, instead we learnt suicide. Today we will be learning the art of suicide. That's pretty well. We learned suicide. All right. Get that on you. All right. But we're about to get away. We don't need it. Fuck! Yes, we're gonna dance with the devil. You heading off, Grundle? See you, mate. $41, $42 for Pico. Haha, you didn't know I had guts. How did he... What? Clearly have God on my side. Alright, things are looking pretty bleak, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, I'm in charge! Oh, this is bad. One typhoon and we're dead. We can totally die here. Okay, I have to flee. If we can't flee, it's over. And I gotta do all that shit again. Thank God. Thank you, God. Oh man, we would not have been making it to the desert tonight if that happened. All right. There you go. We're gonna get an infinite amount of those later on, so it doesn't matter. Whoa, whoa, hey, there we go. You're right. Chat, you ready for some fucking heavy lore? You can get infinite amount of moon tears in the desert. Okay. So, this is where we're finally going to learn what the brood are. They're a bunch of camels. And old women. And old men. And more camels. And a really smug-looking prick. Hey, did you just leave that building? Fucking run! Old man's ready to throw hands. What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate. Oh, we got a galaxy? Oh, Andrew, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, Brian, for letting me know. Thank you so much, chat. Let's get some love for Alex with the galaxy. Look at this food. Damn, look at that camel's head. Oh my god, they're just... That fucking poor camel. Please be at ease. I am Grill, patriarch of this village. All of us here are the same as you. We're all brood, Master Pez. Say what? Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War. So as not to be found by us Guardians. Exactly. All in preparation for this moment. This moment? What do you mean? You will know soon enough. But for now, please rest, be at ease. Stay around, fuck my wife. Oh, Dragon Prince. Oh, noble companions. Please eat this. This meat will restore the strength sapped from by the desert heat. We have been awaiting your coming, Pez, Prince of Dragons. It has been foretold for many generations. Notice how big the fucking dragon was that Ryu was in? That was the Queen Dragon. I think the guide actually calls it the matriarch. After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up their powers like we have here, or bury themselves deep, deep underground. Which is obviously the mind where we were. Our brethren who hid underground, many of them entered deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the time one day the brood might walk this earth again. And now that day has arrived. The prince is soon to awaken. It's like the way they're walking around. You know, like Rick and Morty, how he talks to what is it? That fucking hive mind. Is it Entity or whatever her name's? Pez, you have come here. Unity, that's what I'm looking for. To the forgotten city of the brood, Dragonia. Call it destiny if you will. We can tell you where to find what it is you're seeking. Where to find your foe, the goddess Myra. Pez, you must awaken your true power. And then you must face the goddess. Pez, are you awake? Yes, I'm awake. Fine. Pez. He's talking to me. You fell asleep after the banquet. It was kind of rude. Everybody ate your pickings. If you're looking for your companions, they're all outside. Thank you. First, I'm going to pillage your belongings. What's this? Oh, thank you for the skill link. Oh, okay. Let me go. Just see if you got any money. Yep. Do you have any money? Give me money. I know you got money. Give me money. Give me money. Tight ass. Fucking cheap motherfucker. Look who's awake. The brood are pretty amazing. Who would have thought they're all still alive? Living in a forsaken place like this. It's funny how they're literally right next to the goddess. I wonder how Gar feels right about now. I mean, being in the city surrounded by the people who used to be his enemies. He's over there looking depressed. To try and cheer him up. Hey bud, what's going on? Haunted by the memories of you murdering my people? So this town, right? This is where they fled to. I can't remember if this was... So the land... So this is the same world as Breath of Fire 1 and 2, but the world has been, was actually split in two. And I'll go over that. Well, you'll actually learn about that a little bit more. But this town is either the starting town from Breath of Fire 1 or 2. I gotta look at the fucking guide. I think we can buy okay weapons here. What's going on, lady? Are you in need of anything? Yeah, fucking say. There it is, Damascus. Shouldn't have bought that sword. Buy a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm playing this on PSP. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of your questions there. Sorry about that. We have been taught. We have been thought that the Guardians are our ancient enemies, but now you can claim one as a friend. Are you sure he can be trusted? Probably fucking not. What if we meet God and God's like, yeah, nah, snap his neck. Where is Gar? Oh, here he is. Once it was revered as Ladon, the god dragon, but now it is known as the god of travelers. Do you want to say? Remember the last time we seen this statue was right at the start of the game before we fought the new. It also too, this statue was supposed to be throughout the game in key points, but they actually removed it and just put it in two locations at the start and near the end. There was supposed to, and it was supposed to tell a tale that would kind of gave you information about the brood, kind of like how Yggdrasil does about the whole Piku and whatnot. Even if they have forgotten the war, I am still the sworn enemy of every person in this village. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, eh? All these people here, they're suspicious of the fact that you, Pez, have brought me here with you. Come with you on this trip. He's acting like somebody who's reading Reddit comments. He's like, they don't understand. It's like, I'm actually a good guy. I'm not a piece of shit. My own actions long ago. But I know that it's not good enough reason for all the men and women of this village to trust me. War has not ended in the hearts and minds of these people. Sorry, I was having a drink. Well, maybe so, Gar. But what do you get? Why are you getting all gloomy about? Okay, so maybe the people here want Pez to take his power and go teach your god a thing or two. And maybe it's not realistic to think that you can drop in on God and ask about the truth. But still, You're the one that told us to tag along. If we wanted answers to our questions, well, you know what? You just plain think too much, you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter what the village is here to think. What's important, what Pez thinks. Am I wrong? That's the smartest he sounded this whole game. He like at the end of the game, Ray like fucking comes in clutch. Pez, the elder wishes to meet with you. He is the oldest of us all, of the brood. Only he remembers the Great War. Oh, Gore's fucked. Gar's always like, oh, fucking... Gar stole some shit too, and the elder was there. The elder awaits you in the underground. So when they were talking about some dragons came with child, pretty much anyone that fell pregnant pretty much went underground, went into stasis. So implying that Tipo was also of the descendants of those people. Obviously, we know he is, but that's why Ryu and Pico, they must have been the two left over that actually survived the whole birthing thing. Okay, we need to swap out party. We're pretty low level too, so just so you're all aware. I believe so, Eric. Oh, there we go. Fucking 6. Damn, these fairies are fucking. I thought maybe 2 fairies, not. Okay, you're hunting. Oh, you're on clearing. Put you on clearing. Oh, actually, no. Merchant, weapons, ability. So we need actually no, I want that to go quicker. Yeah, not too stressed about clearing. All right. So we're pretty close to the end of the game. We got like pretty much 3 major areas we need to go through. So the brood managed to survive only by giving up their powers and fleeing here from the enemy. Sounds like a bunch of pussies to me. Killing the brood destruction after all. The fact that there's a portal here, which means that this village has been here since the Techno Age. So the brood must have come around the time of the wars. The brood, they don't seem to have an evil. They don't seem like an evil race that must be destroyed. And it's going here, Gar, and here panicking, stressing. When I think about how many generations of the brood have lived and died in this barren, desolated land, I What? You feel guilty? Oh, sheesh. Wow. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Actually, we gotta rest it in, don't we? We're gonna pull that perfect route in the desert later. There is that, like, I remember years ago I was attempting the angled, like, it's like you walk forward for like I think it's like 70 something steps and then you go perfect angle and you'll fucking get there. Alright, where's the inn? The Guardian chose the wrong god to believe in. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, now we're just being mean for the sake of being mean. Is there an inn here? Oh, there is. You should be able to rest here. Actually, I probably should save. Not before I steal what's ever in here. Damn it. Save. Well, what you got to do is you got to walk forward until the star is in position. Then you walk directly right until you can't see a star. Then you turn left and walk north until you see the oasis. It fucking took me I wouldn't say it took me months of like renting that game to figure it out, and fuck, I leveled up in that desert. Man, I went up so many levels in that desert. This is where they all poop, by the way. This is where they put their poop. Right, this is the coolest part of the game. The fucking mural from the start of the game. So these are party members from the start, like from the first game. And there's the original Ryu. And there's the goddess when she was a child. Fucking so cool, man. So fucking cool. Oh, that's right. This is a fucking pervert. You've come. Welcome, Pez. I'm the elder Jono. Juno? Jono? Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Just got no teeth. Come here, son. My son. Did you see the mural as you came in? I did. That is the history of our people's struggle. Our people's history stretches back to a distant past, before even the Great War. It is the history of a struggle against a great reoccurring evil. With each age, the warrior appears among the brood within his allies carry on their struggle. So before the war, which is referring to Breath of Fire 1. Against the evil that appears as a mortal, sometimes as a devil, even it is named Myra. So, when it says as a mortal, they're referring to Breath of Fire 1 as Myra that was... think about Zelda, how like Zelda's a reincarnation and Ganon's a reincarnation. Well, in every Breath of Fire, there is a reincarnation of a brood hero, which is Ryu. And then there's a great evil, which is Myra. But in Breath of Fire 2, the evil, which is the devil he speaks of, is the son of Myra, who was also the son of the Demon King. So he was the Devil King. So Breath of Fire 2, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are completely in it. So Breath of Fire 1 focuses on Myra, which she was called like Tia in it, but she was like a little girl. But she was the goddess. She just hated dragons. She saw it pretty much stems to when she first became aware of the dragons, she realized how powerful they were and they were stronger than her. So she turned the dragons against themselves to kill each other. Then in Breath of Fire 2, when she was defeated in Breath of Fire 1, she was reincarnated, and then she, in easier terms, she fucked the Devil King and their son. I can't remember. It's like some fucking crazy name. He goes on to try to wipe out the dragons, and then Breath of Fire 2, they kill him. But in Breath of Fire 3, we learn that 100 years after the events, this game isn't believed to be... No, it's not an alternative timeline. It's all the same timeline. In this game, we learn at the end of Breath of Fire 2, 100 years after that event, the Techno Age started to advance, but Myra was born again. Oh, sorry, Myra, enraged at the death of her son, ordered all the brood to be killed 100 years after the events of Breath of Fire 2. So that's where she created the Guardians to wipe out the brood. The brood then, obviously, that we know, split aside. Some went into hiding, some went underground. And then for 400 years, the world has then carried on, and the goddess Myra, which we know is a demon or devil, she pretty much looked over the world. And I'm going to spoil it here because I don't mention it until the end of the game. But the main villain that so as powerful as she is, the one thing she couldn't control is the earth itself, because the desert is actually essentially like its own entity in a way that it's starting to spread across and wipe out all life on this side of the on the world. And so what Myra did, she split the world in two and split the oceans apart. Excuse me. Dark Light Clan is together after Breath of Fire 2, but yeah, so all the dragons come together. They're pretty much like they come together and there's no light, there's no dark. It's pretty much they become called the Brood. And Myra tries to wipe them out in the war, and the dragons don't fight back. They just let them be wiped out because there is a prophecy, which is this prophecy right here. That's what they were saying. So this is all part of their plan. So yeah, this is all about reincarnation, but it's all in the same world. And that mural there is what pretty much confirms that they're all set in the same world. And he says it here. It's a reoccurring evil that constantly comes, but there's always a hero within the Dragon Clan, the Brood, or whatever you call it, that rises up. The god of the hurricanes, the god you are seeking. Of course, it seems the hurricanes never refer to their god of the Brood, of their god or their enemy, the Brood, by name. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 is an absolute standalone. The theory was that Breath of Fire 4 came before Breath of Fire 1, but Capcom confirmed that's not true. I want to talk about your friend, the Guardian. Bring him here. Ah, damn it. I forgot about that. We got to put Nina in the party too. He starts to get a little bit of a pervert. I like the concept of 5. It wasn't a good game, but I like the concept. You know? I mean, we all wish it was like these games. Nah, Breath of Fire 6 was on mobile in Japan. It was not a good game. That's right, it doesn't exist. End of story. So after he talks to Nina, we need to come out and swap our party members over, because people make the mistake by just walking in there and fighting with members, you know. I like how he won't accept Momo. Yeah, he's like, I said a pretty girl, not this butt ugly fucking whatever Momo is. I think Momo's part of the grass running clan, right? Is it, what are they called? The grass runners? There we go. Guardian. I have to hand it to you Ukrainians and to Myra. When we decided to get rid of the brood, you didn't hold back at all, did you? But you must realize one truth. Your god is a cunt. As long as you refuse to speak your god's name or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what became of us or why. Oh, honorable elder one, do you hate us? Hate? There are maybe some among us who do, but I do not, Guardian. One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred or spill the blood for a petty reason. What happened between the Ukrainians and the Brood was fate. Fate? What do you mean, or honorable elder one? Please tell me. Stop calling me elder one. One sec, chat. My fucking microphone's getting staticky. Oh, honorable elder one. There we go. You're every bit as old as I am. I've had enough of talking to you. Get the fuck out of here. And from now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Understand? Made up my mind. Only going to talk to women. That's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm going to tell you about the fate of the Brood and the goddess Myra. I'm listening, Grandpa. Oh, shit. That's more like it. Good go. Here we go. Now listen close. The Brood and Myra have always fought. Down through the ages across the world. Is it because she was trying to destroy the world and the Brood were trying to protect it? It's not exactly that simple. Think about it. That would mean the world wouldn't be here. After we lost the Great War, now would it? Besides, the real danger in the world might be us, the Brood. Our power is such that we could destroy the world, and the goddess Myra feared that strength and decided to destroy us. But, so does that mean Pez is an evil dragon? No, you fucking idiot. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our power. If we had fought back with all our power, we might have indeed destroyed the world. So you mean the Brood were concerned with the fate of the world? That's the reason why they're not evil? There you go. Yeah, that's the answer. Exactly. That's not exactly. Okay, well, not right. I want to tell you something important, so I want you to come up next to me here, will you? So why don't you just take your pants off while you're at it? Like this. That's it. Kneel down. And give me a kiss. What, Pez? What I should do? Why do you ask me? Well, I don't know. Do it. Sheesh. They called her hoe. Well, I got my kiss. Now I've got no regrets. It's time for me to do what I must. Pez, come here. Now, it's very important we do not walk up those steps. Because we will get fucking destroyed. Now, what we want to do is go change the party members out. I remember the first time I did this, I walked up with this party. Well, it was more so like Gar was in my original party, but Nina wasn't. It was Gar and Ray. And fucking Nina just... But I remember actually Ray came in clutch. Came in like real clutch for me. He pretty much went berserk into his Were-Tiger phase and then just managed to like fucking evade a lot of attacks. All right. Yeah, can't drag in it. All right. All right. Pick on front. Oh. Fuck Gar off. What are we doing? Here we go. Okay. Pretty much got rid of all my items, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that was a shit weapon, wasn't it? Da-da-da. Hey, we doing chat? Oh wow, I'm swimming in cash. Holy diver. Okay. Maybe you're out. All right. Pez, you may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate, are you ready to what comes next? Sure am, buddy. The brood, we have waited. waited to bequeath the true power of the brood to the one who one we knew would one day come. That's why we give up our power to this lonely, barren place, to hide that power from prying eyes of the goddess. You know, that's just over yonder. To fool Myra into thinking she had succeeded in eradicating the brood. I don't know if our ruse worked, but we have guarded the essence of the brood all these years. Here in me. I'm ready now to give you that power. Pez, brood. But you, Pez, you must rely on yourself to defeat me. He's this real, like, sloppy looking dragon, too. How fucking swole is his arms? He's got that dad bod. Alright, okay, first things first is speed. What's annoying, too, is the party's so far out of screen. I fucking hated that about this game. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Alright. We can do jump. We can go where tiger. We can do 17, nailed it. Yeah, I know, Christopher. Calm down. I know. I fucking know. Bah. Oh, I came in clutch. Alright. Actually, no. I'll just keep doing jump. Oh no, I didn't have it. Go, Pigo. So when you learn, yeah, I think one of our guys got bad back. There you go. So I think this guy's got 3,000 health. I could be wrong. All right, hitting him pretty hard. I think he will use his thingo attack now. The Sukaro, whatever it's called. Oh shit. He's not ready for that. Fuck, that one tapped him. So we're pretty low level. This is a pretty low level run, so. Hit my own idiot. Mjolnir. That's pretty funny. Alright. Well, as well get, Pico's hitting harder at the moment, so. That's pretty funny. I think you can ride this dude out so he doesn't have any AP as well. It's gross, but he looks like a fucking angry testicle, doesn't he? Alright, okay, influence. Whew, fucking nearly forgot to do that. So for those that don't know why we do influence, because when he goes into were-tiger phase state, he goes completely berserk. Oh shit. So he'll attack anybody. So if we use influence, he won't attack the party member. He'll attack whoever we want him to. Alright. Hey JD, how you going, mate? This is pretty much just as hard as he gets. You just got to stay on top of the healing and don't get too cocky. Don't hit. Oh, will he take it? Oh, he took it. So we're doing roughly around 500 per turn. So he shouldn't have too many rounds left in him. I remember when I was younger, you can get in this state where you're just constantly stuck in the like loop of like surviving the attack, healing, waiting for the next attack, healing, but your health is like getting healed slightly less than what the damage you're taking. And if you get caught that spiral, you might as well just fucking turn the game off and sit on the fucking console. Because there's going to be more pleasure in that. Come on, you can jump better than that. Hey, there we go. Let's fucking go. Hey, let's go. You beauty. That's what I mean. Pico is the most broken character. You don't need to worry about like fucking scanning every enemy for bloody spells and shit. You just slap him on him and just power through the game. Very good. Unless you enjoy doing the magic stuff, well, you know, good on you. You have proven yourself to me. I have. Very well, Pez. I will bequeath to you the true power of the brood. Come here. No, get fucked. I give unto you the very essence of the brood, the power that can shake the very foundations of the world. Power of infinity and beyond. With this power, the world is in your hands. He's got the whole world. Listen to me, Pez. This is the power which the goddess rightfully fears. It is in your hands now. It's yours and your friends. Always the warrior of the brood has fought with his allies, his friends, and together they have defeated the goddess. But you needn't follow that path if you so choose. Now, this is something interesting that, like, this just, like, you might think, oh, we've got another galaxy. Andrew, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that galaxy. Thank you so much. I bloody appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Bloody legend. Thank you. Look at all the likes we're at tonight. Thank you so much. Excuse me. So, Breath of Fire always gives you a choice. Do what you've been sought out to do, or take what might seem the easy but moral way out, like morally acceptable way out, which turns out not to be the morally acceptable way. So when he says, or you can, or if so, you can choose. That wasn't just a throwaway line. That is a very important thing he just said. The power is yours. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Pez. Blood of my blood. Mighty power flows into Pez. Awakens his latent power. You have found steroids. What a fucking Captain Planet reference there. There we go. Alright, so if we have a look at our abilities. Oh, actually, jeez. What are we missing? We're missing one. What are we missing? Let's find it later. We got Shadow. I think it's on the other side of the desert, right? Where did we find Radiant again? Yeah, it looks like Radiance. You find Radiance later. Container yard. Yeah, so we got everything. This is the one that allows us to look like our party members. Alright, who's ready for some fucking desert? We're gonna do factory, don't we? So we did pretty good tonight. We did the black ship, we did the whole crossing the ocean arc. We did the antenna portals. Oh, that's right. We can teleport there, can't we? Yeah, you're right. Actually, let's go there now. This is the one of the most annoying things ever. Looks like you've discovered the power of infinity. Very well then. I will tell you where you can find the goddess. So you want to take a left past that big rock, and if you keep going down the road, you'll see a big tree. But if you see a broken fence, you've gone too far. So you want to go back to the tree and take a left. Follow that about 6 kilometers, and you might be able to get a phone signal. Look at this shit-eating grin. The chin on this dude, I never forget the chin on this cunt. Look at the fucking shit-eating grin. I'm assuming everybody here is inbred because they've just, you know, they've just left all the families of the brood left over here. So this is why this dude's got a big chin, because he's a fucking result of inbreeding. Horace with 6 toes will tell you more. So we're gonna talk to him before leaving. Gotcha. That's right, Horace will guide you. We will have waited for this day, for the day our savior will come and avenge us. Good luck, Pez. We've placed our trust in you. Alright. Now, before we do that, there is some housekeeping we need to do. So, normally we go here and talk to Ladon, and I'd put Ladon on Ryu, but we're not going to do that right now. We are going to head back to Maip or whatever and get our Shadow Walk. I think we've worn up enough levels to get it, if I'm being honest. Oh, actually, here we go. We can go to the. I'll show you the container yard. I need to convince you to play a mod of Final Fantasy VI. Got the Brave New World Savins channel. He's in a Ray. Really? So here we go. We got the final gem or gene. All right. But now you're like, oh, okay. Well, this is as far as we go. We can't. In this game, we jump down many ledges. We've slid off cliffs. We've done shit. But here we're like, oh, we can't go anywhere because this ladder is kind of like half blocked. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't far away, like on the other side of the desert. This is on the other side of the desert. I spent fucking weeks renting this game trying to figure out how to beat this fucking desert. And when you get there, you come here and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? It is the most infuriating, painful fucking thing ever. Alright. So we want to go to relay point B, which is windier. I know, it's so fucking frustrating. Alright, since we're at windier, then we want to go to here. We go here. Yeah. Alright, now we're back at windier. So look at that. We're like that's a cool thing. We're literally at the end of the game then. The container yard was like right next to the final dungeon. And now we're back in windier. Like just fucking like that. I know it's like it's a video game, whatever, but I fucking like as you understand, as long as it took me to beat this game, seeing this was like mind-blowing. Fucking oos! I keep forgetting that bloody thingo over there. Are you waiting for me to come? Looks like Pez has learned a lot of secrets. Here's another one. Pez learned charm. Oh, isn't that nice? Bye-bye. Waiting for you to come. Looks like Pez has learned a lot of secrets. Here's another one. Pez learned Shadow Walk. Fucking boom. We'll give that to Pico. There's so many things I could show you. Maybe later. What does everything Mael... what's the name each? I think there was like... We don't really want washout though, do we? I'm not too stressed because we're not going to be... To be honest, we're not going to... I kind of want to like slap Ladin on him. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably use it, to be honest. That's right. Yeah, by then it's just like fucking just punch him in the face. So, yeah, that's it. It's I'm just doing the story playthrough. I'm not doing like every fucking milk every character for what they're worth. So that way you get the perfect build. So that way you could just one shot the boss, and you've just watched your life go by. What are we doing? Oh, okay. What's he fucking? Might move. What's his face? Ray onto Delonzo, just so we can get his speed up because his speed's been lacking a little bit. I was thinking about doing the Goo King sword, but it fucking the length it takes to get it. Back again. Anyone who wants to become my apprentice? Yes. Look at Pico's agility, just a fat 0. All right then. You're my apprentice. No. I got it once. I got it once when it first came on PSP, and I sat there for weeks trying to get it. I've been busy using enhanced crops for a while. I don't know why I'm talking to you. You better have a queen for me. Damn, fucking cheap son of a bitch. Remember, I used to play this game so much. I remember like kind of just walking around the world, just in like reminiscing about all the like going back to the starting house, going back to the lowest point in the mine, and then like going, wow, like how far away the game's come. That's what I mean. Like, look how like vibrant this world is. And when you see the final, like everyone that's played this, when you get to the final area, that final city, and you're like, how they've got roads and fucking like infrastructure and fucking street lights. And over here, we just got like some old cunt and a fucking windmill. Not a single bloody tar road anywhere. What? They fucking? No. Yeah, this is a good open world. This is what I think Breath of Fire 4 really needed, was this. When they got rid of this, it's so frustrating. Okay, so... Okay, alright. So we need to go... back to Dragonair. That's why it's so good that Claire Obscure actually brought back the open world. I like how each of the portals have their own unique design too, per their location. Instead of them all being like a complete replica of themselves, they kind of like match their surroundings. Match our surroundings. Alright. This next factory is long and boring and fucking annoying. This is serious. Me too. Okay, still didn't get enough money. Who awakens me from my slumber? Your pets. Hey, what's up? I fucking follow you on Instagram. So this is your first time. So it's finally time's come. I am the ancient dragon god Ladon. I know what it is that you must do. I do seek my assistance. Very well then. I see that you've awoken the power that lies within you. Are you ready to receive what I can give? Yep. Then I present Pez with a portion of my power. Is there anybody else? No. Farewell. All right. Okay, they will stay on those masters pretty much for the rest of the game. You could what are the stats on Ladon? We could probably even put Pico on there. Three. I swear there was a website that showed it all. Oh, here it is. Let's try it. Bunyan was -2 AP. Delonzo is -1. Negative. I thought Delonzo was quicker on speed. See, is this? Oh, that's right. HP and AP are going to go down by -6. Power defense and intelligent goes up by... That's fine. I feel like I want to go put them back on fail. Man, it feels like Idrisil would have been a better pick. Dez was pretty good. Leave him on Ladon now anyway. Well, these are the party members, what they are. They are what they are. We only need Pico to stay on File and we're good. You ready to leave then? I'll go wait for you as far as the desert. Alright, let's go. Really? Yeah. Take this Radic with you. I think the story progressed there, so we can probably trigger some more fairies. I got lost here so badly. Yeah, so many people did. But now I'll fucking show you how to do it. No, no good. No good. No good. All dead. All dead. All the fairies are dead. All of them died. All of them died. They all caught the Spanish flu. Alright. Now, there is no... So at this point in the game, there is no need to ever return back to the other world. This is that point where, like, there is literally no point ever going back in the terms of story. So here, it's just all marching forward. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's just walk north, right, north. Save. You missed the crickets? Yeah, all the crickets are dead around here. That's another touch I never realized. Yeah, all the crickets are gone here. It's just like... Whoosh. All right, factory. This factory sucks ass. Oh, this is where the... So, do you know... Okay, when I first played this, this here is where I learnt what examine was for. I didn't know what examine was until I learned it here, and I learned the, like, ovalgy, whatever it's called, where the egg people. Fucking so bad. I didn't even get a good experience of the game. Look at Pigo. I've never seen his egg like that before, a little purple one. He's got high defense, this thing. I'll probably, honestly, I'm probably going to go for another 2-ish hours. Whoa. Wait, whoa, where am I going? I remember like to go down to go up, right? Are we gonna get lucky today? What do you mean? I think too, if we get to the edge of the desert, that will be enough for me to do the desert and then the final area in one stream, I reckon. Yeah, Ryu's under Aladdin. Yeah, Pico is a powerhouse. That's why you just leave him and fail the whole game. Stop fucking turning Pico into a fucking egg. I love like when they do attacks like they fucking do a front flip and shit. I think that magic ball was the first ever ability I learnt from Examine. But I learned it here. But you can learn Magic Ball from the wizard at the start of the game too. Boom, boom. Fucking all that for a skill link I'll never use. Oh, the golden eggs. Oh, shit. We got the golden eggs. How lucky. Can't we steal something good from these guys? Oh, you pussies, fucker. What's the trick with the golden egg, guys? That's you need to kill him with magic. Okay. See that the hobgoblin doesn't get influence, and he will fucking attack the boss goblin for trying to tell him what to do. Because hobgoblins aren't goblins. That's like a little lore thing there. Yeah, we got influence. Here we go. Here's the door. You found... oh. Hey, here's the big boys. Oh, 20k Zenny, really? Sheesh, might have to get him. Oh, you fuck. If I were a dev, this anime would be here because of something I'd have would one-shot someone, yeah. Actually, yeah, if we could steal a diamond ring from these guys, that'd be huge because fucking they're worth a fair bit of money. Oh, damn it! Damn my super strong strength. By the way, if you're watching over on TikTok as well, just so you know, we are multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, not Kick today. So if you hear me commenting on something else that's not what you guys are seeing, that's because we're obviously multi-streaming. There's the cheeky hole. That fucking fucked me up so much when I was... Rock Breaker, what is that? Who's that for? Oh shit. I don't know about that. What's the percentage on the Goo King sword again? Isn't it 125 without charm? Which we know charm. We have charm. Actually, let's use Shadow Walk. I haven't actually used Shadow Walk. And what is it with charm? Whoa, what a fucking hit. I'm gonna give Shadow Walk to Pico. Okay. So the odds are still fucking astronomical. Oh shit! Such a tease. Hellfire, thank you coming in with a gifted sub. Actually, Prime sub, I meant to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome over. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3. I wonder. Doesn't Hobgoblins drop like... Are these the ones that drop moon tears? Fuck. $19 HP. What? And the defense went up by 10. What the hell? That's hectic. That's what. Hey, Brian, thank you for the confetti and the GG. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, what did Pico just get hit with? Oh, I hate this shit. Oh, I literally walk around it. Fuck up. How much health did I lose? No! That's what I gotta do, right? Is fucking... Oh, I'm a fucking goat. I'm a goat. I'm a fucking goat. God, I'm good. Chat, do you know 1 in 7 goats get laid more than you do? Probably more than me too. Why is he constantly getting fucking egged on? That's what I mean, the container yard drop. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na. Hello. Oh, I got a frock. I'm pretty sure that's for Momo, right? Or I mean, what's the fucking name, Nina? So he's gonna frock off. It's like it's such a sad end to the boss goblins. Right at the end, the big dog doesn't give a shit about him. From memory, let me have a look at this. Ah, shit. So we want to try to... Actually, I might heal up for this. Oh, the fucking damage on that. I don't believe it is. I might have to Google that. Did it just heal? Titan belt, motherfucker! Oh, gotta love that Shadow Walk, eh? He'll die. Oh, it was actually weaker than his normal attack. I reckon everyone will end up around the 34 mark. Homing bomb. Ooh. Alright, so that's just an understanding of what we're gonna get to. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Give me something good. Power food. Yeah, that's better than kicking the head. Who's your favorite party member besides Ray? It's Ray. Ray is my what? Out of every video game character, Ray is my favorite. Ray has always been my favorite since the fucking dawn of video games. And a close second to him is Zack from 7, Final Fantasy 7. And then probably I would say Yuna from 10. I reckon Yuna's just a well-written character. There's that sound again. Alright. This dude's got something and we want it. And I've decided to kill him without even attempting it. Nice. Okay, so how's Bray looking now? His agility didn't go up as much as I wanted it to. That's a bit arse, actually. I'm not happy with that. So I want to check something around here before I push forward. That's right, that's the shortcut. Alright, we got our shortcut away. I like Walker and I like Vivi. You like Walker? You like Walker? You can play this on PlayStation 1 and P. I'm playing the PSP version right now. Okay. See if we can get another power food out of this fucker. You'll die though. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Was power food something we could only use in battle? That Ryu, because he's going to be lacking that power light soon because of Ladon. Walker is a great example of how not to be in some regard. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't think Walker's a racist. All right, this is what we're talking about, right? I don't think Walker's a racist. It's simply because he grew up on the Isle of Besaid and he was only told about the Albed from those around him. But it was from him traveling with Riku and learning about her, he understood that the teachings were wrong. He was just literally indoctrinated in a terrible, terrible religion. Warning, someone's on that block. For safety reasons, do not activate the block. Okay. I remember I said that before on stream, and someone's like, "How dare you? You cannot just assume that he was not racist because of like things what you think. He was absolutely, yeah." He goes, whenever he goes, "Boom! Like happy firework festival." When your home blew up. That's Walker's a good person. He was just doing what he thought was right. Dude, top 3 video game characters for me is Ray, Fulao, and Dante, followed close by Zach. So you definitely earned my man. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one is I gotta like guide him around by doing this. You gotta like. Oh no, that's right. We gotta do this, and then do that. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, that's right, we gotta do that. Done it. As a kid, I had to be the fucking biggest idiot ever because I could not figure that shit out, and then we just murder that robot. Then we go back that way. Oh, I haven't played. You haven't played 9. Interesting. All good. Everyone gets everything. Oh shit. Here we go. Egg off. Pigo can just fucking punch these eggs. Pigo's going to turn into an egg. We won't even get a chance to use him. Pigo has not successfully punched an egg yet. See, why do I even fucking try? They try to do it to Pigo again. Idiots. Wait, that'll let an egg in, won't it? I don't know. Nope, that's not it. We're gonna go this ladder. Kind of pushing through this pretty easy, to be honest. It's because he's in first position attack and he's gonna target it. I know. Let's just because I'm feeling generous. Let's I know he's not gonna steal, but let's just use a steal anyway. Let's fucking test out the Infinity Gem. Or Gene. So Infinity with... It's Infinity with failure, right? Oh, we got the time. Oh, nice. Got Super Saiyan. That was my first thought when I saw the Kaiser Dragon. I was like, oh, he's just straight up on Goku. He's gone Super Saiyan. Yeah, we're gonna see the Kaiser Dragon. See the failed version. Fuck, it still hits like a truck though, doesn't it? When is the Dark Souls 2 run? I'll probably do it after the next Breath of Fire game. I was going to do it after this, but I'm kind of itching to play Breath of Fire 4. All right, here we go. Everybody said that I wouldn't get to it. Everybody said you won't reach the desert tonight. It's too far away. Well, fuck you, I got there. That's another thing too. I have not actually finished Baldur's Gate. I've started like 20 fucking games and never bloody never beaten it. I've been thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate run on stream, but I just don't think many people will watch it. What about I won't do Dragon Quarters. Emergency door handle. In emergency, break the panel to open the mid. There you go. All right. So now we walk out into the cold, cold world that is the desert. Anybody can come this far. Now comes the hard part. The desert of death. A land of ever-changing sands where nothing lives, from which none can return. That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean. I get the feeling that God might want to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. There you can... I'll tell you how to survive long enough when you get there. Ask me anything. No, I'm fine. Water jugs filled with water. Make sure you take enough water. Get water. There we go. We need to get our water jugs. You have 16 servings of water. Fuck it. Oos. No, we don't kill that yet. If you kill him now, you won't be able to get across the desert. Implying that we might have to kill him. What do you want to do? Let's change party members, because Nina's trying to fucking sneak away into the party to try to be relevant. And we say, what do we say to Nina? We say, fuck off. Alright. Alright. I think we gotta talk to him for him to give us the map, don't we? This is very important. Listen carefully. About directions. Alright, chat, so you can all see, if you're not here for tomorrow's stream about it, you'll know what I'm talking about. This is what troubled me as a child. I managed to figure it out on my own, but this is what pissed off a lot of people. But this is where a lot of people quit the game. This is the quitting point after making it this far. You can find your way through the desert by looking at the stars. This here is the North Star. It has always appeared in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you are headed due north. This is the false North Star. It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. If you can too, be careful not to mix up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height in the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due east. Okay? If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure to keep an eye on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check which direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know? That's enough for now. Alright then, I'll be waiting here. I'll be waiting here when you come crawling back because you fucking failed. Alright. Let's go. Leaving already? Go into the desert. And you should wait until night to leave. Good luck. I got another galaxy. Hey, Andrew, thank you for another galaxy. Thank you so much. Bloody thumbs up, mate. Thank you. Sorry, I missed so much. All right. So, I looked at this screen for fucking hours. I wonder if... I've never actually done this before. Oh, you can literally return back to base camp from here. And we will not be doing it tonight because I think that's a good point to stop it, because this and the end game will probably be one full stream. So we'll have like one... we'll end up streaming the finale of this game tomorrow. So chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows tonight over on TikTok and those coming over on Twitch. But yeah, we'll be picking up tomorrow. And everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching the VOD. Those of watching the live stream. But until then, love you all. Appreciate you all. And thanks for hanging out. I bloody appreciate it. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow for, yeah, the finale of Breath of Fire 3. Until then, love you all. Appreciate you all. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye. Take a little bit more time. There we go. Bye.